Hey y'all, happy Friday. It's your favorite local late crafter.
I was late too.
I was so late. I'm so
technical difficulties.
Marilyn was probably like, Patrice, where's the link? Where's the link? The link. I'm so sorry. I was in traffic when I got off for work today. I was in traffic for 2 hours, for over 2 hours.
Oh,
there was a really bad accident. I never complain when I'm in traffic and there's a bad accident because somebody is not going to get to where they were.
Yeah.
But I was in traffic, so that threw me off so much. And then I was worried because I hadn't gotten everything together like yesterday for tonight. So I was like, oh my goodness, it's going to take forever to get it done. And then when I came home, I could not do anything except sleep. And so I did not wake up until 7:05 when I text you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how I woke up.
Good. It's all good.
So happy Friday, beautiful ladies. How are you guys doing today?
Happy Friday to you too. I'm doing fine. I'm glad it's the weekend.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'll let you know, y'all heifers had me doing more stinking candles today. I was just trying to be fancy and messed up. But other than that, it's great. I've been having fun with candles. Yay!
Yay, yay, yay. Well, we got to see what you've been working on because we want to know like all the different ways that we can make some candles. So if this is your first time here, welcome. I'm Patrice. This is Craftable Things. I have Marilyn over here to I don't know if it's the right or the left on the computer screen. But I have over here. This is Making with Marilyn, and you see her name right above her head, Making with Marilyn.
Oh yeah, my sign. I was like, who's my
sign? And then we also have Evie of the Baby's Booty. Hey.
Yeah.
I moved her. There she is.
No sign back.
Wait, that way. So. One of those ways. One of those ways. She's either there or there.
So both of them, Marilyn has an Etsy shop. Marilyn's Merk. And she sells bling designs in her Etsy shop. And she sometimes, Marilyn, do you have any SVGs or any other designs that you might have created, or it's just bling?
Not yet, but I did make a bowl cozy template that I might throw in there for just a tiny little bit of something. I'll show it to you later. It turned out nice. I ended up making it in the laser. And so instead of measuring and marking and all that, I can just zip around it. It has all the lines inside. So I don't know. I think I'm going to expand the Etsy shop a little bit, but not too much.
Okay. I think that would be awesome because you make wonderful designs, Marilyn. So that would be awesome. And then we have Evie right there, the Baby's Booty. And Evie has both of them have YouTube channels. So if you're not on any of their YouTube channels, Making with Marilyn, the Baby's Booty, both have YouTube channels, and you will not be disappointed. Evie is the Stone Connect. Okay, she's our neighborhood connect. So she helps us get hot bakes rhinestones. So her website is thebabiesbooty.com. Evie, you want to talk a little bit about, and the buy-in is going on now in case anybody is here and they're not really familiar with the buy-in. I know a lot of people come here to our channels looking for the bling. So Evie, please let everybody know how to find it.
Yeah, definitely the babiesbooty.store. You can go there and click right now. You can click on buy-in and get bulk wholesale rhinestones. But there's a delay. Once you make your purchase, it takes about 20 to 30 days for us to get the stones and get them to you. If you don't want to wait, or if you're not interested in bulk, then you can go to hotfixfix.store where you can get rhinestones and all of your rhinestone supplies. So there's that. You can do that as well.
Yep. So tonight we have planned, last night we started on Making with Marilyn's channel. If you want to go back and see that live last night, we made candles and we opened up candle kits. All of us had different candle making supplies and we made candles last night. And so tonight we let the candles settle, and tonight we are going to decorate some of those candles with a little bit of glitter and some dried flowers. That's what we'll be using tonight. Evie, however, has super decorative. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like the super decorative candles. She's going to show you. She's beginning her process with making these, and she's just going to show you a few of the things that she has that she's working on, which is super exciting and cute. We're also going to be working on making another faux emboss shirt. So if you guys were live on Tuesday, I made a sweatshirt and it was embossed using embroidery. Okay, so we're going to be doing that tonight. I'll go in and design something really quick for us to do. Maryland might, so we're also going to be using, Evie is going to be using craft foam or puff foam, the embroidery foam. I'm going to use Helen 76, and I know there were so many questions when I went back looking in the chat, and a lot of people did not catch the live early on. They kind of got in once we had already gotten started. But the material that I'm using is not a material that you can tear away. It has to be cut. This material, the foam, and the foam that Evie's going to be using, this puffy foam right here, you can tear it away. But the material that I'm going to be using, you cannot tear it away. It has to be cut. Okay, so ladies,
And I'm coming in with cozy material.
Oh, and Marilyn,
I don't have what I'm supposed to have.
It's fine, Marilyn. We're gonna see how it works. And so you'll also see how you can also improvise in these sorts of situations. So the material that I'm going to be using, the reason why I'm using it, I actually like it. I don't like having to cut it, but it's heat resistant and you can wash it. Like it's fine with being washed. Not 100% sure about the foam, but I'm thinking that it should be fine. Yeah, so the foam says that it's non-toxic, water resistant, machine washable. So, I mean, it should be fine. This should be fine too. But I like the feel. This one is a little more, it's a little more stiff, kind of like rubbery a little bit. The other is like foam that you're sitting your tush on. That's what it feels like to me. So that is it. But that's what we got going on, everybody. Let's see who's here because I did not say hi to anybody. Is Angel Boo? Hey, Jesse. Hey, Denzel. I think I saw somebody say hi to Delonta. Hey, Delonta Patrice.
Sorry, here.
Hey, Don and Miss Cheryl. Hey, Mylene. Hey, Shay Shay. So I did put the file that I used last night, the tourist design. I did put that on my website on practicalbooks.com. It should be there because I think Shay Shay said in the group that she needed to make one today for her sister. And so I was like, well, let me hurry up and put it on today. So maybe.
Good job, Shay Shay.
Yep. Hey, Kristen. Hey, Porgy. Y'all that chat. Hey, Ernique. Everybody, I'm not going to scroll all the way up, but I just want to say, hey, Sheila. All right. That's about it. But thank you for being here. Oh, we had a first timer, y'all. I don't know. Hey, Fifi. I don't know if Dolores is still here, but Dolores, welcome. Thank you for
welcome.
Yes. Thank you for being here. All right, so I think that's about it. Are we ready to get started with showing the candles and everything?
Yeah.
Mary Bear.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So real quick, because mine is a whole hot food mess, and it's gonna take me a minute to start over. But I did want to show y'all that I was trying to make cupcake candles, right? And so I put them in the little cupcake holder things, but I will send a cupcake candle to whomever can tell me what is wrong with this cupcake candle. The first person I see in the chat that says what's wrong with it, I will send you one. Not this, but once I fix the problem. But so being new to this, you will mess up from time to time. So don't be too hard on yourself.
I think Tammy.
Yeah. Who you see?
I think I saw Tammy. You saw Tracy? Wait, no, Kristen. Wait. Tammy said no wick. That's the first person.
Yeah, Tammy King.
That's the first
so
one
Tammy,
on mine too.
how fam? How
You were so excited.
I will admit freely to that. I was super excited because I was trying to color it the same color that a cake would be. And I feel like I got pretty dang close, honestly.
Mhm.
So yeah, I was super excited about it. And so I was like, ooh, my candle's already gonna be set up so that when it's time, we can add the topping and I won't hold anybody up. Well, so much for that now. So I have to start over from ground zero.
Can you,
Try it
add-
again.
can you take it out of the mold so we can? Is it dry or is it not
Yeah.
dry yet?
No, I did these way earlier. So yeah, they're ready. They're ready
What
to come
if
out.
you used your
Oh.
drill? Used your drill with a drill bit that's a little bigger than the wick, and go down through it, and then burn the bottom so it'll stick to it.
Oh my God, I love you, Marilyn.
So smart.
That would save me so much time.
You could try one tonight.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm definitely gonna try that because when the thought of having to melt all these down because I made what's that 1, 2, 3 for sure 4.5, and I was like, I gotta melt all this again, So yeah, no, wasn't feeling it.
Skewer. Just put a skewer.
If I had a skewer, like a metal one that I could melt and then ram,
Oh yeah,
we're gonna try to drill.
And
I have plenty of drills and drill bits, so we're definitely gonna do that. And then once we do that, then I gotta, because my plan is the way I saw them do the topping is like you actually use a blender to whip the candle wax, and you can pipe it on top of the candle, and then once it's set, it's a super cute cupcake candle. So yeah, I'm
temperature
overly excited. No, well, yeah, you gotta melt it, and once it's melted, they didn't really say like it needed to be at a certain temperature or anything. She was just like, start blending it, and it'll fluff up just like whipped icing.
Are you doing that tonight?
That was the plan. While y'all were decorating with glitter and stuff, I was just gonna start whipping this, and but it was no wick.
Everybody keeps saying it could be a wax melt.
I didn't want a wax melt. I wanted a cupcake candle.
Candle, right?
Yeah, I wanted a cupcake candle. So isn't that cute though?
It makes me hungry.
I know. And all the ones that I've seen, they look just like a real cupcake fam. So I'm just like really hoping that this doesn't go south any more south than what it already has. Because I'm very excited about it. And I saw quite a few ideas that I'm looking forward to doing. And I'm sitting here like I really did not want to get into something else. But this is super cute. I love it. I love it.
So yeah. I'm gonna add Marilyn's screen. So Evie, are you gonna just switch your screens?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch the camera.
Okay, I'm gonna add Marilyn, but I can't wait to see what you do with that. And so then we'll get a chance to see you do the drill it and everything. That's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, crazy. Oh, and I made these little wax thingies. So I got like fruit pieces. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Pouring wax into this is not as easy as TikTok makes it look. I just need y'all to know that. So, and I have these little fruit pieces to go on top of the cupcake. So I'm super excited. I'm hoping I can get this to work because, yeah. Since I didn't do scented candles because of my scent allergies, I'm like, my candles would have been boring. So I wanted to try something a little bit different. So mine have to be pretty because they're not going to smell good.
Well, you like the smell of the beeswax, right? Did you use more beeswax or?
No, I did not. The beeswax I'm going to save for container candles like what we did last night. So I got more containers that came from Amazon today. I don't even know what. Anyway, we ain't gonna go there. So those are going to definitely be the beeswax. I'm going to order more beeswax because I loved it. Even he loved it. He was like, that I like that. I was like, yay. So we both found something we like.
Awesome. Angel said that. So Kristen said get pipettes for the small pieces. Angel said that she
Oh,
could sell lavender candles with lavender body oil as a bedtime package. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice.
Order era.
Right, in her taking order error, right. Right.
So
That's what I told the mister. I was like, I'm in my candle making era. Don't
mhm.
you help propel this, sir. So yeah, that's where we are.
Just a mess. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna bring you
Down little.
maybe.
Look at your candle. No, that's Marilyn's candles. Yours are green.
Yeah, mine are the green candles.
Super pretty.
They are cute. I like them.
Look at Marilyn. I love her colors. Your colors.
I was happy with how it ended up. I thought it'd be a little more purple, but I love that. That doesn't disappoint me at all.
Yeah, that's why I was showing the group. I posted a picture of my candles, and the purple is completely different from what I thought it was going to be. So it's kind of neat how you can color stuff and you're thinking one thing, but it ends up being something else. I don't know how to. That was pretty neat. That was pretty neat.
Yep. So yes, here's my candles. I still have the little wick holder on it, and at some point, I don't know, I'm going to do what Patrice tells me to do. But I have these wire cutters to cut the wicks. And then I have my biodegradable, earth-friendly glitter. And so I think I'm going to use this light purple one so that you can see it, but it's in the same color family. I don't know. Maybe this turquoise one would be pretty. I don't know. We'll see what color of flower I use. I could use gold. There's a lot of colors that come in this. So anyway, there's my glitters. We'll figure that out here in a little bit. And then I showed my flowers last night, and there's no way to pack these back in the box after you get them out. But I think that for one of my candles, since it's lavender, I'm going to put some little lavender buds on top. And then for the other one, because I just really love these, Gomfrina, something like that. I think I might put one of these on top of the other candle. But you get a lot of different things in this. So that's how I'm going to finish mine off.
Okay. I'm just gonna put. So I have to cut the wicks, and so I'm just gonna use. I'm just using some stuff that I have. I don't have anything special to put on here. So I'm just going to use a little bit of glitter just to sprinkle on the side, and then maybe use some of these, put maybe one or two, maybe one or two little dried flowers in it, and that's it. That's all. And we're using biodegradable glitter. Can you guys hear me from all the way over here? I put on the mic.
I hear you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
I'm just going to remove my wick holders.
And I really, really, really love your new setup.
Thank you, Mare Bear. I only came here tonight because I want to use the marquee tonight to do the project, the faux embroidery or faux embossing. That's why. Hey, Miss Sharon Davenport. Hey, Nealon. Not waiting on me to do an Aquarius rhinestone template.
I think you become the official distributor of that.
That's right. Hey, Sharon.
Yes. Thanks, Tammy. All right, so we're gonna get ready to cut. Marilyn, gonna get ready to start.
Yes. So do I melt the wax and put the stuff on top first? Do I cut the wick? What would you do?
I'm actually just gonna go ahead and cut the wick first.
Okay. Kind of get it out of the way a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to use a heat gun to melt the top of the wax?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a heat gun.
Okay. I got mine handy.
You just using this wick cutter.
And so I think I saw in my little book last night when I was flipping through it that you just cut right above this metal thing that's sitting on top. Is that what you do?
Where?
Right above this metal thing? That seems like a long wick still, though.
Yeah, no, I do it a short wick because remember if they start to light it up, that's a long way down and it'll be kind
Sure
of
is. Okay, come on, wire cutters. Do your job.
Let me put my wig
Oh
cutters
my
back.
goodness. Why do these cut wire but not candle wicks?
It's the wax on the wig.
My wig's gonna look like a cotton ball by the time I get done with it. It's gonna be all spread out. All right, we're gonna change and we're just gonna use scissors. Oh, that was so much better.
Mine's don't look all that great, but I'm gonna go with it.
Okay, let's start with the wire cutters.
And then while Evie, are you gonna show making? I know you're gonna kind of show a little more candles, and I'll probably try to design something really good for.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the because I thought about it. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do the onesie because it's so small.
Kristen says,
and I'm probably
sorry.
You said scrape away, huh?
Scrape away some of the wax, but I'm not sure which wax she's talking about.
Oh, off of the wick?
I don't know.
Maybe off of the wick. Maybe she's talking about on the wick.
Because mine does have a little wax on this wick. Because remember, I dug some of it out.
Yeah, but that's how the wicks are. That's what makes it a little bit like kind of slippery a little bit when you're trying to cut. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I have my heat gun and I'm gonna just like melt the top. And it starts to melt really quickly. But oh, this smells so good. Enough so that I want to melt enough so that some of the glitter can kind of settle, and even like depending on how thick or how full the dried flour is, it'll sink. I don't want it to sit on top, and I definitely don't want it near the wick. So if you're using these, you don't want to place it near the wick at all. So you can kind of drop it in however you want to do it. And
what color are you going to use, Patrice?
Huh?
What color glitter are you using?
I'm using like a pink glitter, but it's because I like most of the candles I make have like glitter. So I don't have any, like I have pink, I have rose gold, I have like all shades of pink.
I'm gonna use green.
Oh, that will be pretty with that color.
Yeah, I think so. And you just put kind of little blobs of glitter here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't put it near the.
Okay.
If you're gonna put glitter, you can kind of have a little more surfacey, like the glitter, but let it like embed into the.
That did melt fast.
And good So I just added some like white jasmine because the color green, like it's hard to find a good color flower or anything to match with this bright green I use.
So Linda's telling me I need a wick trimmer. What's your wick trimmer look like, Patrice? Because I think last night you said you had a wick trimmer.
Yeah, let me go back and get it because I put it up because if I don't put it up and I put it someplace else, Fifi will kill me But she's
You have your special wick trimmer storage place, don't you?
Fifi does because she's the one who usually like handles most of the cake making. So she will hurt me.
Find it.
No, I haven't. I use it. I know exactly where I put it. I'm gonna go back.
I thought maybe she hid it from you so you couldn't lose it. Wait, let me get some of these ready.
Yay, the drill worked perfectly.
Oh, good. I missed it. I wasn't even watching. I'll watch you on your next one. Hi, Elizabeth.
Right now. All right. So I'll show you guys what mine looks like. And I'm actually done with decorating my candle, and then it's time for it to just dry or harden. I need to go with. Well, my wick trimmer almost looks like some embroidery scissors. Oh, Marilyn can't hear me.
Okay, what? Sorry.
No, you're good. Marilyn, you're busy working over there making candles, being a candle maker.
I'm a candle maker now.
Yeah, this is one of the wick trimmers. And so this is what it looks like. It looks like embroidery scissors almost.
Oh, wow.
But you're able to kind of get down and cut into the candle and cut the wicks with it.
Cool. Okay, this needs a little contrast. My lavender pieces just look like little pieces of black rice.
Ooh.
So we're going to add a little bit more of something.
Good. And then I'll show you guys the candle. Give me 1 second. This is what my candle looks like, and this is how it's gonna stay. Thank you, Evie. It just has a little bit of glitter. You can kind of do it. I just kind of like to make sure that you stay away from the wick when you're using like these, but everything just sinks to the bottom of the candle while it's melting. Really pretty.
It is pretty.
This green is a bright green, y'all. It's a bright green. Very bright green. I enjoyed making candles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's something kind of, I don't know, like soothing in a way, because you're just melting and mixing, and yeah, I can totally see that.
And then I'll start designing while we're working.
It looks so silly. I just have this flower plopped on the top. Okay, let's work with this. Let's work with this. Get in there a little further. You look silly.
And the kit that we got, you can put the warning label on the bottom of it, and then they also give you another label that you can put on the top. But you can always make more labels with your Cricut. You can make your own warning label, and you can make your own label for the top if you want. But they do include. I'm gonna put my here.
Mine kind of looks like a kindergartner made it, but pretty good.
Let me make it so we can see it.
I'm not sure I want it to be big.
Let me see. We need this is your first.
Oh my goodness.
That looks fun. Hold on. Let me make you big.
It looks good.
There it is. See, it looks like there's little pieces of brown rice or black rice, just really dark rice. And there's my green glitter. And then this flower that I was barely able to poke down in there. It smells good. I might burn this tonight. Anyway, there's my first one. Now I want to mix in different colors of glitter to kind of tone down that green.
Yeah, you should. Oh, yeah. You should. Look at Marilyn. Now Marilyn's adding even more glitter. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be Evie, the glitterologist.
Evie, where's your let me see how you did it, because I missed. I was too far away.
All I did was I didn't mark the center. I just went for it. So okay. All I did was go from the bottom to the top and drill until I feel it go all the way through, and then that's it. It's probably not super centered, but I tried to find a drill bit that matched the wick, and it went, look, it goes straight in.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay, this little flower coming out. He looks silly.
Love, love, love. The way for yeah. Miss Ethel said, "Oh, hold on. Let me bring Marilyn back. Marilyn, put some more in there. Let's."
Love the glitter.
Oh my gosh!
Love the glitter.
Karen Ann said, "Not to be mean, but that looks like rat droppings."
Oh no! Rat droppings.
It really does.
Oh my gosh!
You tried your hardest, Marilyn. You tried.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Anyway, there's my. Hey, I wonder if you could put coffee beans in these.
Yeah, I've seen people put coffee beans in candles. Now I don't know whether it can burn or not, but I've seen people do it.
It smells really good.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that would smell good.
Anyway, okay, I like this a little bit better, despite the red drops.
Oh, there it is.
You're gonna do you gotta melt your own.
So funny, it made me cry. I needed that. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go on. What am I putting in this next one? Not the same thing. Uh-oh, Elevate Artistry says now she needs some coffee after we talked about coffee.
I think I probably should drink some coffee before I came on. I think so.
Oh no, Karen, that didn't offend me. It was hilarious.
Now I gotta find a bowl to mix this in.
Tracy said Marilyn can't keep herself together. She can't.
I can't. Oh my gosh. Yow.
Marilyn, where you going? Some tweet. Oh, she's trying to do it really fancy.
Okay, hopefully that doesn't start a fire. I think I have it far enough away from the wick.
Far enough. Okay, Marilyn.
A little bit more glitter and then I'm done. Then I'm going to burn my rat dropping one.
Just a mess. A mess. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make so that I could send it to you. Okay. Evie, you already have your file, right? Or you wanted to do something else?
I don't know. I'm so excited about these wicks, fam. I'm not sure. Oh, I like the berries and the glitter.
That looks cute, right?
That's pretty.
Thank you.
And it doesn't look like rat droppings.
She learned her lesson. This one.
Oh, but wouldn't like coffee beans in a cream colored one or a taupe colored one be pretty? I think it would be.
It'll be pretty. It won't be pretty.
Oh.
So while the candle making crew, somebody called us the candle making crew. So while the candle making crew is finishing up their candles, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys how I'm gonna do the design. I know I looked through the chat the other day and I saw some people saying like do the satin stitch around it. That's actually the very first way that I saw like somebody was doing the satin stitch, but they're using this. For what I'm doing, it doesn't matter if I do a satin stitch. I'm still gonna have to cut it. But I'm gonna do a letter D, bear, and I'll show you guys how I'm gonna get that done. And I'm just gonna do a triple bean stitch to do it. But I'm gonna kind of cheat. Last time when I did it on Tuesday, I didn't really I did it from scratch. Today we're going to, well, we're still gonna do it from scratch. We're just gonna use a letter from here. All right, so Marilyn wants a D. And I need to look at all of these. So this one is like a high school vintage. So you want to get letters where you can use like applique letters. So these are all some of the system applique letters inside of Chroma. So Marilyn, do you want something like this, or do you want something a little more like bubble letters?
What about that one to the left?
Right here?
No, the bubble letters are good. Let's see what the D looks like.
Okay.
Oh, I like the hobo one.
Okay, you want me to go back?
Yeah, I use hobo a lot.
Okay, let's see.
Because that one looks like a donut that's flat. Right there.
Here. You like that one?
That. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so this is already in a satin stitch, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the triple. You want a satin stitch, right, Miriam?
I want whatever you think I should have because I don't know.
Oh, because you have the Kankuzi material, right? What is that material? It's the name of that material. I can't even think of it right now.
Neoprene.
Neoprene. It's neoprene. Okay, so Marilyn has neoprene. I don't know how neoprene does, like if it will puncture it enough to rip it away. We shall see. We shall see. All right, and you said 3 inches, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It can be between 3, 3.5. Anywhere over 3 would be good.
Okay, so over 3 is good. All right, so I'm gonna go with like 3 points. Not like everything big. Is 3.5 fine?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So that way it gives you a little space because you know you're going to be cutting it. Because I don't know if the neoprene does,
I'll bet it won't rip. I'll probably will have to cut it.
So we'll see. So what I'm going to do next is I am just going to trace this. And that's how we're going to get this like this. So let me open up my run stitch. And I am going to just trace.
Oh my gosh, Patrice, Eve is whipping up her wax.
She is? I need to make her big. Yeah. Hold on, guys. So this is what I'm doing. If y'all want to see how I did this, y'all got to look at the other video from Tuesday. Okay? Because I need to
watch that. We want to watch that too. I just thought
but I'm going to make something else. I'm going to make something else. We're going to see what Evie is doing. Let me remove my thing. I'm going to still be working over here, so I might be a little quiet. But what can I see? Let's see. you think it's cooling the wax down a little?
I'll bet
It might.
so.
I
Okay,
muted y'all. So what did you say?
You are so fast, Evie. We want to see what you're doing.
Okay.
We don't care about the sound. You know I don't care about the sound. If y'all don't know, I don't care about a lot of noise. All crafts rooms should be noisy. So Evie is making a cupcake. If you just joined us, Evie is making cupcake candles. She's obsessed now with it. She has purchased all the things for cupcake candles. And that's she has, Marilyn, you know it.
I know she
And so right now what she's doing is Evie, is this the well, we don't want her to stop, but it's probably her making icing or the whipped topping to go on top of the cupcake. So earlier she showed us the candle, and when she put the wax in the mold, she didn't put the wick inside, but now she has the wick inside because she used her drill. Hey Karen, Evie, are you using soy wax or the paraffin? Which wax are you using?
This is the soy, not the paraffin.
The soy. Cool.
I think it needs to cool down because it's starting to cool. It's starting to thicken a little bit, but it's still very hot.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to change this color to that color. And then let me do another run stitch.
Patrice, we want to see that too. We want to see it all. We want to see it all. We want to see you.
Oh, I did this on Tuesday.
I know. But maybe somebody wasn't here on Tuesday.
Okay, we'll go back.
Because blending the bowl is boring.
I'll switch. I want to see when it starts to whip.
Me too.
I'll let you know when it starts to whip. We can whip it.
Okay. All right. Keep an eye out, Marilyn. You know,
Okay.
once Evie starts working, she gets super focused. Zooms in. All I'm doing now is just tracing the outer parts of I'm creating a run stitch. And so generally, like the run stitch is a single line of stitches. It's not like how the other stitches are. So that's all I'm doing right now is creating a run stitch around this letter. And then we're gonna hide the other D. And I'm gonna change that color so I can see it. And so this one, I'm just gonna go ahead and hide it. So that's what our D looks like. Now, if you see it, let me bring this D back up. The other one. You see like right here? Let me bring it down. So right here, that corner doesn't look all that curved. So I'm just gonna head over to the shape tool, select the run, and then I'm gonna move this over so I can get to right click. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of bring this down a little bit. Bring this over some. But I want it to kind of curve a little bit. But I don't want it to be. Okay, now it's gonna curve how I want it to. And so all I'm doing now is just trying to create like that curved edge because it didn't really have that curved edge before. It was just too pointy, too angly. All right, so now I'm pretty good with, I think it looks pretty decent for us. I'm gonna zoom. Oh, that part at the bottom. I need to kind of straighten it out a little bit, I think. Right here. Let me see. I'm gonna bring this back. And so that's all I'm doing. All I did to do this was, oh, it looks straight here. All I did was create I just traced around it. That was it. Nothing fancy. So what we're gonna do is we're going to head over, hold on. Chris, do you think neoprene will, hold on. Do you think neoprene will tear? Let's see what Chris says. Chris knows a lot, y'all. I'm gonna duplicate this.
I think maybe just neoprene might, but it has this mesh on the back that I don't think will. So I can just cut it. No big deal.
Okay, Mirror Bear. Oh, okay, Mirror Bear. Okay, Marilyn. Okay, Marilyn.
Marilyn.
Hold on, did I already do that one? Oh, I'm about to say. Let me select all of that. I'm going to do copy. Oh, first, hold on. Before I do that, let me select these two. I'm going to click group. And then I'm going to copy and paste. And then I'm going to change the color of this. So let's change it to like a purple. So for the first one, no, I'm going to shorten them, Chris. So for the first one, I created the two run stitches. So for the first run stitch, we're going to change the stitch length to a 2. And I'm going to change the type to a bean. And it's going to repeat it 3 times. Okay. And I'm going to click apply. And then for that last one, I'm going to leave it as a just regular. I'm going to leave it regular. And then let me go and do our stitch out. If you missed Tuesday I was a little more detailed. And we'll see how it stitches out. Eve's wax is getting thicker. Eve, is your wax getting thicker, Evie? Is your wax getting thicker? We want to know. Let us know.
That sounds so funny.
All right, so this is pretty much done. I'm going to save this and we're going to send it over to Mirror Bear. Okay, I'm going to make another one and then I think I don't know what mine is going to say. I was thinking of maybe just doing like a shape one and then maybe a crafty one. But I don't really feel like cutting out a lot of poly of this Helen stuff tonight. But oh, let me head back here. I'm gonna end comments, apply, and then I'm just removing the jump, the trim. I'm just trimming it. So that way I don't have to worry about that. Marilyn doesn't have to worry about that because she's going to be doing a D. I'm going to do save as. And I'm not actually going to save this as. I'm going to put Marilyn's D.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is that all you wanted with a D?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have a great nephew named Daxton. And so I'm going to play with it tonight, but I plan to put it on like a bit.
Okay, and you just want you need a DP3, right?
I think mine will take a DTS or a P3 something or a HUS. Let me look. I got my instruction book right here.
Oh, Evie's doing something different. Hold on, let me bring Evie back.
Okay, I'll look while you do that.
Okay.
Because it takes a whole bunch of them.
Now, what if Evie lets it cool down first and then like start like once it cools a little bit? Would that be okay? or I don't want Evie's hands to be hurting. But it's looking good.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be really pretty.
Oh my goodness, where do I find this? Where do I find this?
Evie, put it. Do you think you should put it back in the mold when you start to?
Let me see what these are.
What'd you say, baby cakes?
Do you think you should put it back in the mold when you start to pipe it, or it's not gonna like run over any place? That's like
from what everybody is showing, it'll fold, it'll do like icing, so I won't have to put it in the mold.
This looks like we need to be putting this in the oven.
I know, right? It's getting thicker because it's starting to cool. So it's almost there. Because look, it's about almost there.
Jessie said, "Is she making a cake?" Jessie, right?
So Patrice, when I look at my files on my little zip drive or my thumb drive, I have HUS, I have DST, I have EXP, and I thought I saw PES or something like that. I have a PES.
So you want me to do DST?
Sure.
I'm gonna do DST.
Okay.
Delonda, do you want a D2 for D for Delonda? I'm gonna send it to you. It's small. Oh, let me save it as a. Hold on. Let me save it as a RDE first, Marilyn, and then
okay.
That way I'll send it to Delonda. She may want a D, or she can make her own D2. DST. All right, now I'm gonna email it to you. That's looking good, Eve.
It is.
This is so exciting. Chris said, "Eve, don't lick your fingers." That is nice. That's Kristen said, "Don't lick the spoon," right? Exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm sending it now. Just in case. So the first stitch is going to be the triple bean stitch, and then the second stitch is just a regular stitch on top. It's not supposed to be a hard stitch, and then we'll see how that goes. I can't remember what my email address is. Okay. Send D. And the D, it's like it's 3.5, Maryland. Perfect. I'm coming, Maryland. I'm taking a long time.
No hurry.
Maryland. Upload. Right. And then let me see. T file. Just in case you want to do a faux embossed D, you could put it on a jacket and just have it like right here, or a sweater. Just have your D there. I might do that on a puff. All right. I might have sent you the RDE, Maryland, but just do the DST. You don't need the RDE.
Okay.
Do we ask, what are you guys working on? Look at Evie. She's getting ready to pipe her candle wax. Hey, Miss Sonia Siegler. I saw you earlier today on with Crafty Leo Mary, but I fell asleep. Not because y'all were, it was because I was worn out. That's like, I was really, really worn out. I'm still very tired. As y'all saw, I only did one candle and I came and sat back down. So, yeah. Kristen says she's just being mesmerized by Evie. A chroma question above. Let me see. Thanks, Sheila. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is there a way to have the size show on the box the design is in, like it shows in silhouette? Oh, I haven't seen that. I only go anytime I want to look at the size, Miss Karen, I look at the over in the panels area when you look at the sizing over there, and then at the top of the screen. That's the only way that I could get. I haven't seen, but maybe I can play around with it and see if there is a way to have it show like that, because I do like that.
I'm warning y'all ahead of time. I don't decorate cakes.
It's
So-
okay.
What'd she say? Oh, she doesn't decorate cakes.
She doesn't
No.
decorate, but it's
So
fine.
if this does not look professional, my bad.
It's okay. Oh, Tasha, you're working on 200 shot glass order. Are you doing sublimation on them, or you're doing like UBDTF, or what are you doing? And congratulations on a 200 piece order. Oh,
Wow.
That's looking good.
She's gonna have us doing this, Patrice.
I know. Now Tiana says she wants some cupcakes. I think everybody at this point wants some cupcakes. It's Eve's fault that we want cupcakes.
I'm not good at this, but
It's
I
'Cause you
probably should have had like a little spinny thing or something. I'm just winging it at this point, but that kind of does look like a cupcake.
you like it?
It looks like a jacked up cupcake, but it looks like a cupcake. Jacked up.
Aw,
Fine, that's cute.
wow.
And
That's-
so I don't know what they used, but like I got some sprinkle thingies to go on top to make it look like sprinkles. And let's see.
You're doing a great job. Now, Chris, if you tell her that Chris says you need a turning pedestal.
I know, right? And put the little berries on it to make it look like little berries. It's really on the candle. These are candle wax. These little cupcakes.
That's cute. Very cute.
That is cute.
She said the turd swirl thingy. What I was doing at first? Yeah, because my hands are touching the like the sides, and I started to say frosting wax on the sides of my hands. And I don't have any thingy to wipe it off with.
Oh, this is so cute. Eve, that's cute.
That is.
I love
Making me
it.
hungry.
It's so cute.
Little cupcake. Oh my God.
Cute.
Chris said, use your star tip, Eve.
That's the only tip I got, fam.
For nap.
'Cause I-
For nap. You know she's gonna
I know, right? I started to get more tips, and then I was like, I'm probably gonna be trash at it. So let me not get any more. And now I wish I had them, but I'll be all right. I don't need to keep doing this, y'all. I swear I don't. See, it's a little cupcake. Who wants a cupcake? It turned out super cute.
Oh, Sheila said diabetic friendly cupcake.
Right. That's cute. Where's my sprinkles? Even though it's the wrong kind of sprinkles, I think.
Well, this is your first. It could be like your souvenir.
If you use edible sprinkles, they will bleed over time. Well, these gonna have to bleed, fam, because these are the edible sprinkles.
Oh.
I didn't know what else to get.
The satin stitch. I'm sorry.
What?
I still sent you the satin stitch with it. Let me send you another file.
Okay. Me.
Oh my God! Look at this.
That is really
Oh, that's so cute.
cute.
Love it.
That's super cute. Okay, so
It's cute.
my candles don't smell, but they look like you want to eat them. Oh, thank you, Chris Smith. I'll try it because I was like, I don't know what else to do because I'm not gonna have nice smelly good candles, man. I just kind of sucks.
Everybody loves it.
Having allergies suck. So you miss out on the good stuff. You miss out on the crab legs.
Oh.
You miss out on because Patrice make crab legs look amazing. I was tempted, never had them.
Love some crab legs.
So you miss out on all the good stuff. But whoops. Squeeze too hard. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. I guess so. Next time, what I would probably do is let the wax cool off some more before I start whipping it because it was felt like it was taking forever. So if we do these again, which hopefully we will.
We will.
We have no choice but to do these again because you went and purchased all of the candle making supplies and all. So we have no choice. We have to use this stuff up, Evie. We have to use it. So I'm excited.
She said, "I'm gonna get cupcakes tomorrow. Nothing but cakes." Huh? Alrighty, who was it? Wasn't it Tammy? Who Tammy or Teresa? Who was it that guessed no wick?
I think it was Tammy.
Thought it was Tammy. So Tammy, you get a cupcake, fam.
Aww.
Oh, look, it's coming out the side. I'm gonna have to get some more thingy me bobbies so that the squish out will be different looks instead of just this. But I thought it was super cool that candle wax can even be whipped. That's just,
Yeah.
I thought out of everything that was cool.
That was really cool.
Isn't it still a little bit warm, Eve?
Barely. Right now, barely warm.
Okay, because it's still coming out real pretty.
Yeah, and it's just not. It really isn't hot. It's like I think it'll probably cool off and still. Ooh, that looks crazy. It'll probably cool off and still pipe. I guess because of the air whipped into it or something. Well, then again, no, I don't guess because that's got to harden. It can't stay soft like that for the candle to work. So I'm assuming it'll eventually harden, and then this will too. So I have to clean this mess up. But yeah, that's it. That's
just pretty cool.
Yes, I love it.
Thank y'all.
Where's the other stuff? Where's the little? Remember you had the fruit and you had the other wax.
Yep. All of that is right here. So we can put. Let's see. We can put an orange slice on it. That'd be a nice color. Little orange slice on the cupcake. Even though I don't know of any cupcakes that have orange slices on them, so my apologies ahead of time. We're gonna do orange and blueberry to make it not be so crazy.
You're making a fruit cupcake.
A fruit cupcake.
Cute.
Super cute. All right, y'all. I think I'm over it now. Yay! That was fun.
I think it came out good. Bring it. Let us see closer. And the one with the sprinkles. It looks really good. I love it. That's so pretty.
So some of that biodegradable glitter you was talking about over the top of this would be really cute.
It would, yes.
Yeah, that would be very cute. So I hope to be able to do that at some point.
I know the detail. Kristen's like the detail on the orange. Yeah, the detail, it looks great.
Yeah. I thought these were neat. Let's see, what is this one? I think this is another kind of an orange slice right here. Yeah.
That's cute.
Elizabeth says super cute and realistic. Yeah, doesn't it look like a cupcake you eat?
It does.
Karen said, don't let the grandbaby see those, Eve. They look too real.
He's too little, so he wouldn't. Even though he has learned what a drink bottle is, and he's learned like a can. So if you open a can soda or open a drink bottle, you have to hide it because he's gonna want to try it. Yeah, he loves drink now. So, but yeah, that's it. That was the little goal. Where's Delonda at with my accomplish my goal? I accomplished my goal.
I know. Just package it up for her already.
Yeah, it's gotta go in her box.
Just package it, because pretty sure she will love it. Pretty sure she will love it. All right. Fun. I know. 2 nights of candle making, y'all. 2 nights of candle making. Imagine.
With more to come.
Yeah, look at Marilyn. Marilyn's ready to make more candles, y'all.
And embroidery. She said embroidery the other day.
Yeah.
Shop.
Okay. So now we're gonna get ready and move into doing a little bit of the faux embossing.
Yes.
I didn't do anything for me yet. Marilyn has her files. Evie's over here cleaning up all her wax.
Right.
She's in a candle bakery right now.
Right. And so because this is a hot food mess, I'm probably gonna have to do the shirt over on the big embroidery machine tonight.
Because
I'm not gonna be able to use any one of the single needles. I'm gonna have to use the multi-needle.
But everybody's saying they love it. Super cute. Great job, Evie. Dare say you're so creative.
Yes. That's TikTok, fam. That's TikTok.
I love it. And Kristen says Delonda will probably stop back in and ask for you all to start over. Sounds exactly right. Sounds about right. All right. I don't know what I want to do yet.
I know what I want to do, but it's just the matter. I got to figure out how to do it as far as because I want to do the applique. It says like Grammy. So I was gonna do the onesie, but because I don't know, I'm kind of worried that I won't be able to do the onesie. So I want to put Grammy on the sweatshirt, but I want it to be split.
How do you want?
Top half and the bottom with something in the middle?
Yes. And I'm wondering if is that going to work?
Oh, that may work. So all you would do is, are you going to do like a satin stitch in the center, like where you have, like, let's say if you put a name in the center, will you do like a satin stitch in the center?
Oh, you know what? I guess I could do the satin stitch.
Yeah, like that could be a satin stitch, and then the top part of Graham and the bottom part of me above and below, you would just do those parts first, like applique.
Okay. So yeah, that's what my brain is wanting to do. So, you know, I gotta make stuff complicated, y'all. It can't be just simple for whatever reason.
Chris, you're a hot mess. Just a hot mess.
Make muffins and you. God.
Like, why are we like this? Like,
I could. That. What was that, Marilyn? Was it dried flowers?
Yeah, it was little lavenders.
But okay.
I don't know why they turn so brown. Because they're little purple and green things, but they did.
Oh, okay.
They kind of turned
Hilarious.
brown when I put them in the wax.
That's funny.
It
That would
was
like
worth that
chocolate
laugh.
stove.
I needed that laugh.
All right.
And
I
I'm
may
burning
just-
up the evidence right now.
She said, "Oh, you lit it!
Yeah.
Yay! Oh
was
man,
like,
you gonna make me like this darn cupcake."
I know. She got me looking around for my lighter. It's not in here with me. Just to give
I
it a
think
little.
so, Kristen. I think that is the wax color that caused that.
All right, let's see.
I'm not gonna split it. I'm just gonna use the regular letters because that's team too much. I can feel it in my soul, and I'm be upset if it don't turn out right. So I'm just gonna leave well enough alone.
And I'm going to wait till you guys are ready because I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm just going to mimic whatever you guys do. Like the hoop and all that stuff.
Okay.
All right. All right, then maybe I'll just do another teach one so that I don't have you waiting too long. And
everybody loves watching you do that. If you want to do something else, do something else.
I don't want
Yeah,
you to
learning how to do it, learning how to make it is super cool.
I don't want y'all waiting.
You know you want to, and I bet they want to see it. And I'd love to see it.
And I have to put mine together anyways. So
Okay, so y'all are a hot mess. Hot mess number 1, hot mess number 2. Just a mess. I'm just gonna say that.
Those types of videos are so cool to watch. To watch somebody work through software when you don't know what when we don't know what we're doing, and we can watch you and learn.
Right, Marilyn. Right.
I'm gonna guess everybody in the comments in the chat would say yes. We'd like to see you make that, Patrice.
It's Marilyn.
Okay, here's the deal. When she's sweet, it's Marilyn. And then when she's
right.
like, okay, you're annoying me, it's Marilyn.
Marilyn.
Marilyn, 2 syllables if she's perturbed, 3 if it's sweet. Marilyn.
Oh, you know me so well, Bear. You know me so well.
Look at this. We're getting yeses. Okay, what?
Yeah.
I just saw silicone Jeep molds on Amazon. Oh my goodness. I need those.
For candles.
Mm-hmm.
Someone, did you get the question about the bag for your grandma, Patrice? I'm focused.
Oh, did she love it? No, I didn't see it.
Yes.
What did they say?
What did your grandma think about the bag you made her?
Oh, she absolutely loved it. She loves anything I do. It could have looked like trash and she would have still loved it. But she loved it. She sent me a whole message how much she loved it. She loved it. She loved it. She probably can't wait to go show all of her friends. I'm pretty sure she already showed them. Look at my granddaughter made for me. So yeah.
Oh. Manetta said that was your teacher voice. Meryl.
That was the teacher voice. That was. All right, I'm gonna on. What happened, Mary Bear?
I was saying hi to Lorraine. She said, "Good evening, ladies."
Good evening. Good evening.
Oh, that's funny. Chris says now y'all need hot mess number 1, etc. Just like your thing, our bling thing 1, bling thing 2 shirts.
Exactly. That's so true. Well, the hot mess number. Okay, I'm sorry. Hot mess number 1. Y'all know who was hot mess number 1. Look,
I feel like hot mess number 10.
No.
She said 10.
No. Don't even try that. Not hot mess number 10. Evie's the shenanigans queen, clearly.
We can only say that when she's not here. If she's here, then no, that is not my title.
Exactly. I'm trying to see which font. I was gonna do it the same way I did the D, but I think I'm just gonna bring in an SVG in. Do I like this, y'all? Do I like it like this or no? I don't even know. I might want to get something that doesn't have so
You know
many.
what? I realize they can't see your screen because I can't see your screen.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'll add it, Marilyn. Marilyn's gonna make me do this. Marilyn, you're being bossy.
You told everybody I was so bossy, so I guess I gotta live up to that.
Right.
And now they'll believe me finally because they hear your sweet voice. Oh, Patrice. Now they're seeing. I'm glad about that.
Oh, look, Sheila's even saying. Sheila says, Patrice, we can't see.
Okay, let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. But Meryl, yes. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all, because I need to do something a little bit different. Hopefully, I'm using a different font than I did the other night. I hope this font comes out good on here. I don't even know if it will, but we're going to see. If it doesn't look good, it's okay. I'll still wear it. All right, let me do. Okay. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
So what it boils down to is a run stitch and then another run stitch, right?
Yeah. And then it's like that first run stitch, you want to do a
like a bean stitch or something so that it'll cut it.
Yeah, and I did a 2.0 stitch length. So you want a shorter stitch length because that's what will cut it.
Okay.
Expand. All right.
I need to find my phone.
I'm ready. I just had to save my file. Save as. Even though I could have did this inside of Chroma, but I just like to type my stuff into Adobe. Crafty. SVG. So this is about to be a lot of tracing that I gotta do. Trace present.
Just look at the stones on this shirt. They're so pretty.
I know they're so pretty.
Thank you, Kristen. Yes, if everybody would hit the thumbs up button, that would be awesome.
Thank you, Kristen. All right, so I was gonna use this crafty, but I think the crafty that I'm gonna bring in looks better. So, or at least I like it a little bit better. So that's what, and I'm just gonna,
that's cute.
I think I like this one better, but I have to trace it. This one, I would still have to trace that top one, but this is just one of the system fonts inside of Racoma. It's a high school vintage. But I'm just gonna use this one. Now I'm using the 8x13 Mighty Hoop today. With the marquee. I don't know how the width of what I can actually stitch is different on this one than what I can stitch on the EM1010. So I'm not sure what size I need to make it because this is my first time using the 8x13 on that one. So, but I do want to show you guys, since we're in Chroma, y'all know how much I like to show different things, random things that probably doesn't mean much. But you can also do, like, if inside of Chroma, when you're using the text feature, you can create a circle, and then when you create a circle, it will like arch it for you. And then you can do different like that. Let's see what the spiral will look like. Spiral just brings it like that. but you can change it. You can do different things, and you can adjust the curve to however you want it. But just wanted to show y'all that I'm not going to use this because I'm going to use this crafty. All right, so I got to trace this. So sorry, y'all. It's going to take me a little bit of time. And Marilyn, I didn't want to do this, but Marilyn's forcing me.
Marilyn made me.
Yeah. Yeah. You did. Did she not make me do this, Eve?
I was encouraging you.
Eve is being so quiet because she knows it's so
she's like,
true.
I'm not getting in the middle of this.
She knows it's so true.
Oh. Hey, Eve, to change the subject, or I mean, not to change the subject, but Beverly Smith wants to know, can this be done in Sew Art? And I know you work with Sew Art.
I actually don't work with Sew Art like that.
Oh, okay.
I use Wilcom Hatch, but I haven't used Sew Art in such a long time. I think you can change stitches to like an outline, but I'm not sure. I really don't want to say that you can, and then I'm incorrect. I'm sorry, unfortunately. But I know someone who does use Sew Art, and I'd reach out to her and ask her if you'd like me to. She actually does very well with Sew Art, but I haven't used it in such a long time. It's crazy. I use Sew Up Pro. That's the software I use for regular embroidery editing, but for digitizing, I use Wilcom Hatch. Did I lose y'all?
No, we're here.
I hear you.
Okay.
I was looking at Chris's.
Like,
so Chris
Lord.
was asking about if you could make the letters into an SVG and cut them with the cutter. So, and I think she's talked about doing that when you're actually doing true applique, cutting, or maybe that was Barb, cutting your word out with like the Cricut Maker with the rotary tool so you don't have to cut away the excess. But with this, you'd have to cut out that, what's the number of it? Something 76, Pellin.
Oh, the Pellin 76, yeah. I'm going to have to cut it out.
Yeah. And
so I'm hoping that I don't waste too much of y'all time.
I don't know how well that would cut on a cutter. Chris says, I use Sew Art, and yes, it can be done.
Cool. Thank you, Chris. I don't use it.
I'm trying to hurry, y'all. I should have picked font that had straight edges. I always feel like I want to make sure I get the perfect curvature.
Yes.
On my letters.
I'll bet Jesse's out there and he's going to say, take your time.
He is. I got on. Jesse's always so important. I have all night. I'll be here until you're done.
Yes.
I love you. Thank you, Jesse. Because he always says that. The other night, Jesse had the nerve to say, okay, now you have a bling shirt to make. After we were done, like the other night when I said,
Yes.
oh my God, Jesse.
I may make a bling shirt tonight too. I might do my friend's other shirt.
You should. You want to start blinging
it now?
She
wants the same thing. She just wants the word Jeep on it. And look, they said, no worries, Patrice, no hurry.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. You could start blinging it out now, unless you want us to walk you through. I'll walk you through making this, Marilyn.
I'll go ahead and bling this out so that when it's time to do the embroidery, I can watch you do it. Okay. And I can watch you do this while I'm blinging.
Yep.
Colors.
I think I think that's a great idea. Evie, are you okay? Or are you just making your design?
Making the design. I'm okay.
Okay. So we need to plan an applique project.
Mm.
That applique in the hoop project. In the hoop.
Robin says we are here for it all.
Thank you.
And Bonetta says it's Friday. We're good. And
Thanks.
Stacy said the same thing. It's Friday night. We're good.
Marilyn's trying to make me feel better reading the chat of all the nice stuff you guys
I'm
are
trying
saying.
to make me feel better for saying you should do it on live.
After she bossed me around.
Although I really think this is a valuable part of the live because everybody learns so much from this kind of stuff. Hey, Rebecca.
You're right, Marilyn.
I'm thinking I might just use good old Crystal AB with a different colored outline on this shirt. I think that'd be pretty.
Mm-hmm. That Crystal AB, I was really impressed with Crystal AB last night.
Mm-hmm. I love Crystal AB.
Crystal AB, yeah. That's the one. But the Crystal, I was really impressed with Crystal too. Like it looked really good. I could tell the difference between the two. And the Crystal was sparkling. Sparkling. Marilyn, are you getting ready to brush? Marilyn's gonna brush. She doesn't know it yet, y'all, but we're gonna have to put her screen on big screen. Evie agrees.
They're gonna want your want your screen on the big screen. They're gonna want your screen on the big screen. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna go with that. But I don't know if AB would be so great with this. I think I'm gonna go with Crystal and Blue Zircon.
Blue Zircon. That would be pretty, Marilyn.
Let's see, what would this look like?
Stacy, I'm just digitizing this file really quickly. Or it's not really quickly, but you know. Because we're gonna do
Look at you. You're almost done.
Almost done here, dear. Almost done. Oh, I forgot some part. Nobody reminded.
Karen said, don't forget the inside of the A. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen, because I just went back to it. I saw. Thank you, Karen, so much. Because that would have been a disaster. That's not touch it. Let's see.
So you're telling the machine where to cut.
All right.
So Stacy's asking, by doing this, by this tracing part, are you telling the machine where to cut? But you're telling the machine where to stitch, right?
I'm telling the machine, yeah, I'm telling it where to stitch. Once I start like kind of going through all of the different parts, then I'll tell it like where to trim. But right now I'm just telling it where to stitch. And then that part, I'm gonna move this part back up to, I want to go underneath. Okay. Actually, I think I want the inside to stitch first. Same for the R. So now I'm just looking at the order of the stitches, like which is gonna stitch first, and I'm just reordering. That's what I was doing. I'm reordering it. Sometimes reordering it kind of helps reduce some of the stitches and just making it just flow a little bit more smoothly. And I'm on my last one, y'all. Last letter. I really should just picked letters with straight edges. But no, you couldn't pick that. You gotta pick this.
You'll be happy with it because it's gonna be really cute. It'll be
I hope.
cuter than that. What'd that say? Retro high school letters or whatever you said.
That vintage.
Yeah.
You're just making me feel better about myself, Marilyn. Thank you.
Try. And you're welcome. It will be cuter.
Thank you. All right, guys.
By
And I have
the end of this, guys, she's going to be saying Marilyn again. Marilyn.
So when do I say Mirror Beer?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Exactly. I always say Evie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Dempsey Boo.
I always say Dempsey Boo. Dempsey Boo. I do. And I don't know why I started saying Marilyn. I don't know. Probably because you did something.
No, Marilyn is the good part. It's Marilyn that's not the good one.
Marilyn.
Hilarious.
Marilyn. Marilyn is good. Marilyn. I just gotta be quiet. Of course, I'm not quiet. That's my problem. I'm not quiet.
You're not quiet at all, Marilyn.
Oh, except last night. We were pretty quiet last night.
When we were making the candles?
Mm-hmm. We were focused.
Yeah. Tell Tim that I like, what music does Tim, where does he get his music from? I listen, so I watched you guys. Did I miss y'all showing the breakfast? Because Tim was like, oh, we're not going to cook breakfast at the campsite, or we're not going to cook breakfast here. We're going to go to this restaurant. And I was waiting to see the food.
I'm going to tell him he needs to put more food in the videos. Because people do like to see the food.
When he said they make the best breakfast and all this stuff, I'm thinking Tim is about to actually show me the food at the restaurant. He
flipped right over it, didn't he?
He didn't show me the food. I was like, Tim, no. Now I got to go back and do that all over again because I want to see this food that is so amazing. I was like, Tim. No, you can't show me.
Tim, you can't do that to us. Tease us with food and then not show it.
Exactly. But his music is so good. I like the music that he uses.
So I'm trying to think of what he said he uses, what software he uses. He does have good music.
Yes.
Can you do long form videos in CapCut?
Yes.
Because I feel like he said CapCut's what he uses, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. I've only done like shorts and things in it. But so he messed me up with that one because I was waiting on the food and he didn't show me the food. Oh, like Tim, really?
It's sad when your embroidery foam has a layer of dust on it.
Uh-oh.
That's how long you've had that foam.
Yes.
It's okay, Evie. You're using it.
So, what I'm supposed to do is hoop the stabilizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which kind of stabilizer?
Cutaway? Does it matter?
Well, some people use tearaway. I've used I only use cutaway. But some people have used tearaway with it when they do it. I I think they use it and they use a piece of fabric on top. Today I'm going to try it without putting the fabric on top of it and just using the stabilizer. But some people, I use cutaway.
Okay.
And then after you stitch it, you get rid of the excess around the letters. Then you put the shirt on, float the shirt on top.
You float the shirt on top. And then remember, you're going to flip the design so that it's upside down on the machine.
What? Oh, so that you can put the shirt on that way or something?
So you're going to flip it while it's upside. You're going to flip it upside down. It's going to stitch out like that. And then you're going to, once it stitches out, does that first stitch, and then you remove the foam, then you're going to put your shirt on top of it.
Got you.
All right, I'm almost done with this, y'all. I'm not gonna like really make sure it's like perfect, but it's good enough. It's good enough, y'all.
So we're going axe throwing tomorrow. You guys have axe throwing places where you live?
Axe throwing? What in the world?
We probably do, but I don't know.
I guess it's kind of like darts, but with axes. I don't know. I've never been.
I don't know that I need to go there.
I'll probably be sore when it's done because those are heavy.
Yes. Let us know. Are you guys gonna vlog it? I want to see
all the video Tim doing it. He is not going to video me doing it.
Oh, Marilyn. Marilyn said,
There's a reason why you only see this part of me in my crafting videos.
11.
Oh, Marilyn.
I'm back in her good graces.
Marilyn.
Right. I'm about to do that now, Merlin.
Exactly.
Oh, Kristen says she thinks Delano was axe throwing.
Oh, you were axe throwing? Delano was axe throwing?
You say Kristen or?
Kristen thinks that Delano was axe throwing.
Well, I will believe it with that hammer. I could believe it. All right, y'all. This craft is enough. I'm not doing nothing more to this craft. I'm done with this. Let me go ahead and delete. I'm not doing anything else. I'm gonna remove my jump stitches. I know I clicked onto there and said I wanted to trim everything. All right, let's see. Let's see if everything is trimmed, y'all. Yep. Trimmed. That's trimmed. That's trim, and trim. All right, so I'm gonna group this. What size is this? Like 10.5.
Oh, there it is.
All right. I'm gonna do B. We're gonna do 2.2. Apply. And everything I'm doing, y'all, I saw the people on Racoma like do it this way. So yeah. I'm just gonna copy and paste, and then I'm gonna change that color to pink. All right, let's see what we look like. Are you putting it on a shirt or a sweatshirt?
Sweatshirt.
A sweatshirt. Maybe I'll try. Oh, that's kind of close. Maybe I'll try it on a shirt tonight and see how that's going to look.
Even though I guess a
so
shirt
is that a play button that you hit to see how
how it's stitching.
It's out. Okay.
Yeah. I can speed it
You
up.
know what, Patrice? I'm glad you said that. I think I might do a t-shirt because it's getting hot. It's getting hot, and I don't want to wear a sweatshirt. I might do a t-shirt, you know.
Yeah. We can see like the different material. I'll probably do
because you did a sweatshirt, didn't you?
Yeah, I did a sweatshirt, but that's because I wear sweatshirts all the time. Like I wear hoodies, wear sweatshirts. But okay. I want to try it with the
t-shirt.
Yeah, I want to see how it will look with it. And then we can at least see like when you use the foam, the embroidery foam.
Oh, makes sense.
Like how it will look.
Okay.
All right, it's stitching out good, guys. I don't need to keep going. Oh. It's stitched out just fine. No need to keep.
Oh, what did you do? Like the test stitch run doing the virtual or something?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I know, Christopher. I don't want to. I know. I don't really want to have it too wide. That's the only thing. Because I'm not sure. I would make it wider. I'm just out, and I don't really feel like looking up the amount of space that the 8x13 mighty hoop is gonna need. Crafty, emboss. We'll see. Chris. And they're kind of thin letters, but it's already 10.5 inches wide. Let me see something. Where's my? Where is my measuring tape? I thought I had measuring tape over here, y'all, but clearly I don't. Here. But I don't. Where did I put the measuring tape at, Marilyn? Because where's the laundry? I can't blame her.
The woes of having a new craft room and not remembering where everything is.
Oh, no. Right. Exactly. I don't know where it's at. I don't know. I could do another one, but I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Girl, do you have straight pins?
Safety pins?
Like this, stick pins, straight pins. Or
I do.
So then you may need those.
Okay.
Yo, where did I put my measuring tape? Oh. I usually have measuring tape everywhere. The fact that I can't find it now is just in here.
You know, I got a bunch of rulers. You want me to hand you a ruler?
Yeah. Let me borrow one. Because I don't know what I did, Marilyn. I thought that was it. It's not it. It's not it. Ay, guys.
Oh, you know what?
Okay, easy. All right, I'm gonna switch over. Let me switch over to the table. I'm gonna stop sharing this, y'all. Save as. So I know y'all are like, Patrice, we don't want to see the screen anymore. No. Because I don't want to see it either. All right, Mary Bear. I think I'm gonna go find the measuring tape because if I can make it a little bit more spacey, I will. I'll be right back, Mary Bear.
All righty.
Oh. It's not there.
I love this one that has all 4 seasons. Stacy, where do you live? I live in Kansas, and we definitely have all 4 seasons. I'd like a little less of winter. Okay, so on this shirt, a friend of mine bought a couple of shirts. She's our Jeep buddy, she and her husband, and they're going axe throwing with us tomorrow too. And so last night, I don't think I have that shirt in here anymore. I made one of them for her, and then tonight I'm going to do this blue one. And so for the outside, I used, what did I use? Blue zircon. Last night I used green zircon. So for the outside, I used blue zircon just to kind of define where the word is. And then on the inside, I'm just going to use crystal because I think that'll be bright and pretty. So that's what we're going to use for that. I think Eve left me too. I'm by myself. So I'm going to brush those stones in. Okay, let's see. Southwest Louisiana, right on the Texas state line. Okay, so it probably stays warm there a lot of the year, doesn't it? Coach Tumblr. Bonetta, did you post it or did you put it in my Facebook groups? If not, if you're not in the Facebook group, then click that join button, and I would love to see it. Hi, Maritza.
Let me share your Facebook group, Marilyn. Let me share. I don't know. I have probably 20 measuring tapes. And that's on the low end.
Stacy says we have stupid hot and hot. She was saying she'd love to live somewhere where there's 4 seasons.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, Banana, you did. So let me check that out.
This is crazy.
Okay, so I remember seeing one, and whoever put it in there was talking about the handles, and of course they wouldn't use it, to carry it by. Maybe that was yours, but I usually comment on everything. Has it been a couple weeks ago? Because it seems like the one I saw was a couple weeks ago.
You talking to me or Patrice?
No, I'm talking to Bonetta.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was going to say sorry because I went down. I went to the shirt store to get some shirts.
The shirt store. Felicia, do you live in Colorado? I love Colorado. Love, love, love Colorado. Gail says it's rare in South Texas to need a t-shirt or a sweatshirt. She is, Stacy, yes. Okay, Bonetta.
How did I? What is life?
What happened?
Are you still looking?
I was still looking, but I can't believe I cannot find one measuring tape. I cannot believe this. It's a little.
What about like a sewing measure thing? The fabric one. Do you have one of those?
No, that's what I usually use.
Oh, I see.
I should have had my other mat in here, but I didn't bring it. It's fine, whatever. I'm just gonna go with this. All right, so today I'm gonna use my Mighty Hoops to get this all together.
Sonia Sigler says she loves your new setup.
Thank you, Miss Sonia. Thank you. All right, so I'm just gonna use cutaway stabilizer because I'm not gonna put fabric. The other night I put fabric on the top, but I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. Mary, are you ready? Are you blinking, Marilyn?
I am, but I can be ready.
Oh, we gotta wait for you.
Okay, I just have to pick these up and put them on the shirt. I think I'm about ready to do that.
Oh, I should have had your table on so we could see what you're doing. Hold on, Marilyn. Hold on, Marilyn. Why didn't you remind me to add your table?
All right, so there's that. I think it looks good. I don't see any problems. So, only time we need is when we go to someone's house and he is on turbo blast. Okay, I missed where Felicia lives in Colorado, but I like the Denver area. I like an hour west of Denver in the Frisco. I like Frisco because it's more low key. Breckenridge is crazy. Okay, so Felicia, you live in Denver. So do you ever go out to like the Frisco area, Felicia? I love that area.
I don't even see the file.
Okay, looks like this shirt is very, very stretchy. So I know last night when I was laying the stones in, I really had to adjust the shirt quite a bit. And I'm going to have to do that tonight too. So it looks like the shirt contracted some. So we're just going to adjust it. Thanks, Stacy. Oh, these shirts.
I like that.
Thank you. I like the colors, but this shirt is a nuisance. It just goes, it stretches in all different directions and makes it hard to lay the stones down inside. You know how some shirts do that?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to be fast, but I don't want to mess up her shirt. So give me just a minute.
Take your time, Marilyn. We're fine.
Everybody wants to see this, Marilyn.
Exactly. You know everybody wants to see it.
Like I told you. All right, so that one looks good. The E looks okay in most places. It needs to stretch a little bit this way. And then this E got out of whack. So we have had terrible weather here all day, raining, storming. And so tonight we were supposed to have baseball, softball, track. And it's so funny because like at 3, it just kind of opened up. And we knew that it was potentially going to clear off. And so I can hear the, I could hear the announcers from my house. So it's like, well, I know they still did the track meet. But the weather here is so fickle. And are you in storm season now, Patrice? Like,
I don't think we ever even got out of storm season.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's ridiculous.
What time of year is it that sometimes you guys get out of school because of the wind and the potential for tropical storms and all that?
So generally that only happens like around August and September.
Okay.
End up being out because of a storm, because during the summer months we're already out. So that's generally the time frame. What's my design? Why don't I see it?
Okay, this is so irritating.
Oh, there it is. Machine.
Oh, I'm about to set this to the side and finish it here in just a little bit because it's frustrating me. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to cut the P off and just press it separately. Or place it separately.
Evie, how's your stitch going?
Yeah.
How's your going?
It's cutting out the phone. You asked what color?
No, how's it going? How's your stitch going?
Oh, going great. Hey, Fidel. It's going great. Okay. Actually, perfect timing. So if I did this correctly, then I should be able to peel this away and leave the foam. And that's what I'm supposed to do, right?
Yep. Yep.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
This foam is not trying to give, fam.
Then that's where the satin stitch probably would come in better.
Yeah.
Hey, Fidel. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Bad Brad. Welcome. 2, 3. And that's probably good.
Hey, Bad Brad.
2. 13.
Okay, I think I have 3 stones that I took off because they were messed up, and I'll replace those after a little bit. But here's what it looks like so far.
I'm going to make it big.
Just
Hold on. Let me make it big.
Just a real simple.
That looks good.
Ooh, that's
I
beautiful.
like it, but I do have 3 or 4 stones missing in that, so I'll fix that here in just a little bit.
Where? You can't even see.
I pulled them out because they were flipping over. There's 1 missing right here, and then 2 missing down here.
Oh.
That's so pretty. Pretty. Okay, Patrice, I'm ready.
Okay. You're all ready. Like, get me off. All right.
Yeah. Make me little. Marilyn. Okay, so here's what I have so far. I have my stabilizer in my hoop.
Uh-huh. So, okay. I think I'm doing it right. So let's see. You have your stabilizer, and you have, I was trying to see if I could get to what we need to do. So you have your stabilizer. What kind of stabilizer is that?
It's cutaway.
It's cutaway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you're gonna do then next is we're going to place the foam on top.
Okay.
So the next thing you're gonna do is have you uploaded the file to your machine?
Mm-hmm.
So before you get ready to put it on, you want your file to be upside down. And you can float your shirt on your machine. Marilyn, can we see your machine? Because I need to see what your machine looks like.
Okay. Let me see. I think it's upside down. Let's see. Okay, so there's the machine, and there's the design on the screen. So I need to flip it vertically. I need the top of the D at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna rotate.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that.
Eve, looking at her machine, do you think it's better if it's flipped the other way? Because it's not gonna go in straight.
What do you mean it's not gonna go?
So, because maybe she could float her shirt on the arm of the machine as opposed to.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Her machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, probably. No, you can't do that. Well, I mean, it's a shirt. What, right? You're using a shirt?
Actually, okay, so tonight I'm just practicing on a piece of fabric.
Oh, then it won't matter.
Oh, okay.
And so do I need my straight pins in my neoprene or just do it like this?
I would just, do you have any spray?
I do.
A little spray on it. A little spray.
Okay, I just have to find it. Let's see. There it is. So spray the back of this stuff?
Yeah,
or on the stabilizer, probably the back of this. Okay. Yep, that's holding it.
All right. So you're gonna put it on. You're just gonna look at your design. So everybody, if you didn't see the live on Tuesday, I'm actually flipping the design upside down on the machine to stitch it out that way. So everything that we do is going to be upside down just so that we could hoop because we're going to end up floating the shirt or sweatshirt. But Marilyn, since you're not really floating, you're just putting fabric on it, you might be good.
Okay.
You do all of that since you're just putting a piece of fabric on top, right?
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. And even when I do the final product with this, I'm going to do it on a bib. So I could probably just flip my bib the way I need it.
Yeah, you probably don't even have to flip because of how we're doing it and the size of the shirt or sweatshirt that we're using.
Mm-hmm.
We have to do it that way because we can't rehoop it, but you can just float yours on top and do it. So you don't have to worry about that.
Chris, okay? I'm a little heavy-handed with the spray too, but I tried. I did, Karen. I love the spray.
I love it. It's not good for your machines, though. I think the first time each time he used that spray, he was like,
audible gasp.
Uh-huh. Like, what is he doing?
Oh, that was fun.
That's my favorite part about the live. All right, I don't even know which mouse I'm using or anything.
Hi, Renee.
Hey, Renee. Anybody that came in that didn't see before? Hey, y'all. Happy Friday. All right, let's see if this is going to work for me today, y'all. I don't know.
So, Stacy, it is a Husqvarna Viking Topaz 40.
Renee, we did candles with rat poop apparently.
Oh.
If you guys want to see like how we did the candles before, head over to Making with Marilyn, her YouTube channel. You guys will be able to see it. I'm trying to see if I can get this.
Renee's probably like, what?
Who said it was rat poop? Karen D. Karen N.
I think it was Karen Ann.
I'm trying to see if you guys will be able to see this better. All right, Marilyn, you ready to put your stuff in?
I am.
All right. So we're just gonna stitch it out. You're pretty good to go. You don't have to worry about all of this extra mumbo jumbo. Stabilizers in my supply. All stabilizers. Yeah.
So I go ahead and do the first step.
You put your foam on. Yep.
Okay. Remove the hoop. What? Okay.
I'm using the embroidery foam. I'm using 76 flex foam. And so the last time, if you guys were here, like the first time I stitched it out, I kind of messed it up. I think it shifted. Thanks, Miss Verlinda, for being overwatched by.
Okay, I got to figure out how to change my hoop size because it's telling me to put on the 150 by 150 and I don't have a 150 by 150. Let's see.
Which hoop do you have? What size hoop is that one that you're using now?
It's a 100 by 100.
Oh, you have a 4x4? That's a 4x4 hoop that you're using?
Yeah. But I do also have a 120 by 120 if you think I should use a larger one.
No. I mean, that'll fit for the 4x4.
But, okay.
Wait, Marilyn, what size is that, D? You may need a bigger one. Let's see the D size.
The D was like 3 or 3.5 inches.
By what? By 4? That's probably it. And maybe a 3x4.
Okay. I'll put some stabilizer in this guy.
So I'm actually using 2 pieces of the foam.
I might do that too. Okay.
It's going to make it a little bit thicker. So I'm using 2 pieces of foam, y'all. That's what I did the other night. And I love how it came out. Now, if you don't want it to be so, poopy, you don't have to use this much foam. Did you decide to change it to a satin stitch?
No, I just shortened the stitches like you said.
Oh, okay. I should, but we will see, y'all. We will see. gonna trace my step. All right. I have 2 pieces of the foam that I'm gonna use. I'm trying to get the thing. There we are. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm getting ready to put this on now. I'm gonna watch it to make sure. Let me add that broski. Stacy said she loves your Fry Yay shirt, and Stacy said,
"Oh, thank you,
Evie. Your candles were so cute.
Thank you.
Super cute.
So it's telling me on the 120 by 120 that the design is outside the area. Alexa, convert 120 millimeters to inches.
120 millimeters is about 4.7 inches.
I wonder if it came in too big.
Let me look at the size again on my end. Stand all the way. It was just there. Let me check. Where? Oh, maybe it is. It's not 4. It says it's 4.76 inches. I did 3.3. Let me make it smaller, Marilyn.
I can use a bigger hoop and I can just put 2 pieces together so you don't have to do that.
It's up to you. What do you prefer?
So how wide is it?
It's 3.39 inches wide by 4.76 inches high. Like I was only really paying attention to the width. So if you want, I could just make it really small right now and email it to you. It's already done.
Okay.
I changed the height to.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to do a bunch of things with the stitches and all that stuff.
No. So what's the height that you want me to change it to?
Let's do like 3.5 inches tall, or 3. Let's go 3 just to be safe.
3 inches tall, and then I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to reduce the width size too. And if we make it 3 inches tall, it's gonna look so weird.
Or you can do 3.5. 3.5 would be okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do 3 3/4.
Okay.
Elevate artistry. I use Madeira thread because Madeira. I think this is not gonna work, Patrice. Because it's like, Now I see why they do cutaway. I'm gonna have to redo this.
You did the cutaway?
Yeah, because I didn't feel like pulling out the cutaway, and now I wish I had. Yeah, it's no big deal. Usually shouldn't be, anyways. But elevate archery, I prefer Madeira thread. The reason why I prefer Madeira thread, even though, well, the thread isn't really expensive. It's just the shipping is tragic if you get it directly from Madeira. But that's my favorite. Their color catalog is ridiculous. They cover just about every shade, all the way from A to Z. And and they were in my backyard at one point. It was easy for me to get it. And they have the large cones for the multi-needle machines, and they even have the small cones for the single needle machine. So it just worked out really well. So that's the thread that I choose, but I get it from All Stitch now because All Stitch is affordable and they ship really fast and all of that jazz. So that's the thread that I use. And then yes, there are two different thread types for the top and the bobbin. Your bobbin thread you can purchase is usually called bobbin thread or bobbin weight thread. And I don't remember what the weight is. I want to say it's 60 weight thread, but I would have to look it up to be 100% sure. But in most instances, the weight of the thread at the top of the machine is usually about 40 weight. And the bobbin thread is just a smidge thinner. In most instances, you can use your top thread in your bobbin and it can work. It might throw off the tension just a little itty bitty bit, but usually it doesn't, because like when you do freestanding lace, you would use your top thread as your bobbin thread so that the color is the same on both sides. But yes, there is a bobbin thread. Oh, Chris Smith, 60 weight for bobbin, so I remembered correctly for once. But yeah, that's how that goes. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting this, so let's find some colorway. Yay.
What color am I gonna use? I'm gonna go with one.
My cutaway is way back in the back.
Uh-oh.
I got it. Thanks, Patrice.
You good? Okay. You're welcome, Marilyn. Anytime. Save. Let's see. Oh, I'm just so. All right. Let's see. We got the hoop. We got the settings. We got everything. Let me put on one. Oh, no, I'm not centered at all. It's not centered. I'm not going to change that. Oops.
I do not want to do this. All right, so let's see. I have my large roll stabilizer in the back there, so now I have to dig. Oh, wait a minute, maybe I got something here. What is that? Oh, that's not. All right.
Okay.
Did you go, Mary Bear?
I'm getting ready to.
As long as I gotta cut it, and I hope center it good. Oh, it's not centered good.
Have you guys ever bought neoprene like off the roll?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I gotta see if this is something. Right. It's
I'm just using some white t-shirt fabric to test this out.
it looks like it's centered, but I can't tell if it's centered or not. It looks. I can't tell if my hook is centered. I just added the mighty hooks to the machine, but I can't tell if it's truly. I'm gonna go over one more. All right, let's see. So, no, that didn't do it right. Okay.
Yeah, usually, Sheila, when I do the micro fonts, I usually use 75 weight. I don't go any thinner than 75, me personally. I've never used 90 weight ever, so I don't know what that would be like, but 75 usually does me pretty good. Between 75 and 16, depends.
I'll put in shift for anything. Sorry, I'll put in Prince adding the hoop to the machine. I'm sorry. The focus. So, y'all, what did I miss while I was gone? Over in La La Land at the Embroidery. Nothing.
I'm fixing my shirt. Oh, I got finishing my thing here. I got my D done.
Why is there a jump stitch?
That's where my fabric started, I think. I mean, my thread started.
No, but it shouldn't be.
I don't know.
The jump stitch.
Oh, I guess that is a jump stitch, I guess. Here.
I don't have one on my screen.
Well, just get rid of it.
It's not near there. That's so strange. Oh. Miss Berlinda here, I haven't seen her. She'll wash my thing for me. Chris, that is gonna be a headache for me to cut in between that foam, but come up with a challenge. I do recommend pinning down your foam. As y'all see, like it's kind of bunching a little bit, and that will cause your letters to kind of shift. So you can go ahead and it's not.
Welcome back, Viola.
Down here, just to keep it level, like just to keep it from moving. I don't want that. In the beginning,
Good night, Kristen.
Good night, Christine.
Good night, Christine.
Night, John Boy.
Good night, Billy.
You already on your second part? Or you already on the first part?
I'm on the new.
Look at Marilyn. Take Marilyn so we can see you. Hold on, girl.
I'm done.
Oh, that looks really good.
Yeah, she'll love
And you
it.
said that's Crystal or Crystal AB?
Yeah, I went with Crystal.
Crystal
And then
looks good.
Nice.
Yeah, she'll love it. She'll love it. It's very simple, but she'll be happy.
That's great. Felicia's asking what you're doing, Evie.
Thank you.
I am digitizing something that has me so tickled it does not make any kind of sense. And if I have time, I'm making it tonight.
Oh,
All right. Let's try this again with cutaway. See? Oh, it worked this time.
There's Jesse. He said, Eve, he has all night.
That works.
Uh-oh.
We can break that 7-hour record.
Ooh.
Oh, Marilyn, did you put it on automatic manual? Or you have to stop anyway when you do a thread change, right?
Yeah, so I did step 1.
Okay.
And then I was just kind of waiting to see what you did.
Okay. So I'm going to take it off of the hoop. And if you guys saw, that's why when I noticed that my, the top foam was bunching up some. And so if you notice here, it bunched up so much to where part of my Y didn't get that top layer of foam. So that's why I went and pinned it at the very last minute to try to like make it not be so bad. But guess what we're gonna do, y'all? We're gonna go with this because we're fine. Okay. So we're gonna head back over to the table and we're just gonna start cutting this out. We're gonna leave it hooped, Marilyn.
Okay. Okay. So I leave it in the hoop, but I take the hoop off.
Yeah. And then we're going to just move back over to the table and we're gonna start cutting it.
Ouch.
We're gonna start cutting. I'm not even gonna do that. Way. Let's see if you guys could see that table.
So I pieced 2 pieces together. If you're wondering what that gap is, it'll be okay.
It's gonna be perfectly fine because when you put the other piece of fabric onto it, it's gonna be fine.
Okay. So I'm going to cut up against the thread just like on a regular applique.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris. That's a great. I'm leaving my scissors out so that we can get ready and cut. Mine is going to take a little bit of time because, of course, I should have just went with the heart that I wanted to do in the first place.
Uh-oh.
Is that me? Or that's Evie with the alert?
Yeah. Amber alert.
Oh.
Sorry, y'all.
No. Uh-oh. Is my screen frozen? Oh, I think I see it better. All right, hope you guys can see this. And I'm a little quick. So I'm gonna get a hoop and I'm just going to cut from around the letter. And Marilyn's doing that.
This is why I had this embroidery foam for so long. I could never, it's so thick that it doesn't tear super cleanly. Well, I mean, it's tearing cleanly now, but I struggle. Like I'm struggling to tear it.
Is
because
it?
It's so thick.
Is it? It's another brand.
Yeah, it's Madeira, but it's 3 millimeters thick. It's just like really, really thick and really tough.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I did start doing puff designs and whatnot, I would use craft foam so that I wouldn't have to fight with this mess.
So the craft foam will tear?
Oh, craft foam tears super easy because it's not this dense. So that's why I would whenever I did puff with foam, I would use craft foam. It's easier to tear. Look at there. God.
I remember you using something else, Eve, that was like you added water to it afterwards to get it to puff, so you'd embroider on it and then add water.
Yes. So John Deere with John Deere's Embroidery Legacy has a product that it puffs with water, so you can embroider regular stuff. You don't have to have a puff font or puff design. You just stitch over the top of it and then add water and it will puff. If I'm remembering correctly.
That's what it seems like I remember you doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was neat. It was a neat concept. So you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I bet that brick vinyl would work really good with this because brick is kind of a thicker vinyl and it's not what am I trying to say? It's not like
raised, it's not flat, so something like that might be good.
And it's not as dense. It should tear easy as well, is I guess what I'm trying to get at. I don't know. I'd like to try it.
That's a good idea.
Down for trying different stuff.
Next time, try it with the satin stitch, because some people have been having success like with that foam, with the stitch, and then the satin stitch, it'll rip it a little better probably because there's so many punctures the material.
Yeah, because it was like do a 1 millimeter stitch length. And when I changed it to that, it is perforating it better. But the first one, because I didn't have it on cutaway, when I was trying to tear the foam, it was tearing the stabilizer behind it, and you gotta have the stabilizer behind it.
Yeah.
So that's why I had to start over.
Marilyn, what are you doing over there? You already done?
What?
Are you already done cutting?
No, I was looking for my rounded scissors. I really need to order some like what you were using. There they. Oh, I think I found them. Yep.
I gotta try to get in between these letters, like Chris said I was going to try to do.
I know for you it was kind of a pain, but it was real just mellow and relaxing watching you cut all that the other night.
Really?
Yep.
It was not relaxing for me.
I was going to say it was stressing me out.
I was stressed out, Eve.
I was like, oh no.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Karen, thank you. Karen's like, Marilyn, that's close enough.
The Stitcher Studio, I guess, launder it the same. I'm trying to remember. So when I used it, I'd have to go back in the room and go grab what I made. But when I used it with a keychain. So I wasn't washing that. I personally haven't tried it on a shirt or anything like that. But I used it on a keychain. It worked great for me for that application. And Bows and More by D&G. Hey honey, welcome. Would an X-Acto knife work? It probably would. I'm just not the most careful thing with knives in general. So I tend to, that's why right now I'm using this, like, what is this? Like a manicure tool more so than a blade because I don't trust myself with a blade.
What are you cutting through right now, Eve?
So I am cutting through, let me shake some of this down. See, this is 3 millimeter thick foam.
Oh, cute.
So what I'm doing is just trying to peel the foam away from the stitched edges so that and like for the most part, it's tearing cleanly, but I don't know if it's because it's old and I haven't been using it much or but I'm also trying to be really careful not to pull my stabilizer too much and get it out of registration. So
Yeah.
you kind of gotta be careful with it, and not puncture a hole through the stabilizer, which is why I had to switch to cutaway, because the tearaway was just tearing it, which is what it's meant to do. It's supposed to do that.
Jesse
but
said
the
you're not
cutaway-
allowed to have knives anyway.
Right. Right.
I see no-
Almost gave myself a missing digit. Didn't the foam that Angela Jasmina used tear away? It probably did. And so this foam is supposed to tear away like that. But it's very thick. So
she ended up doing satin stitches. So she ended up doing satin stitches because she was
make hers tear.
Yeah,
okay, so she might be using the same stuff.
She's using gun foam. She's using the foam, the same one like the Sulky, but it's just gun
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back and I haven't watched the video. Okay, so here is the foam. It's all torn out and whatnot. So now what I need to do, Patrice, is lay the t-shirt over this.
Yep. So you're gonna rehoop it. You're gonna hoop put it back on the hoop. You're using the red line today? You're using your red line?
No, I'm using the Brother 6 needle right now.
Okay, so then you're just gonna put it back on the same way. Then you're gonna hoop it from that way.
Okay. And now my question to you is, the other day you put cutaway stabilizer, I think, behind it. Do I need to do why was that?
I just did it because that was my first time and I felt like I needed to put some fabric on there.
Oh, I thought they told you to do that. Okay. I didn't know.
No. I did. I put fusible poly mesh behind. Just to kind of protect stitches in the back.
Got you. Okay.
That
makes sense. So that's it cleaned up, you guys. Let me move it closer a little bit.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, that's
Hold on, I can't see. You want me to make that's good.
Yeah, that's puff foam. And like I said, this brand is Madeira's brand, so I'll probably try Sulky next time, because who ain't got time for all that fighting? It's me. All right, and so now I'm gonna float my shirt, and I have it marked. So I know where to put the thing.
These scissors are super sharp too. Marilyn, you ready for the next step?
I'm gonna iron my fabric real quick.
Hey, you're so good. She's ironing her fabric.
Even though all it is a piece of scrap fabric, I'm still gonna press it.
That's the right thing to do, Marilyn. But that's the right thing to do. I'm cutting this because the camera.
Mine's not gonna be real thick, but it's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be thick.
It's not gonna be real puffy, but it'll be okay. I'm just learning the process.
Exactly. It's gonna be fine. And maybe you can even still use it and put some heat and bond on the back of it and you can press it onto something.
True.
That's what I do with a lot of my stitch outs. I still use it. Yo, like Marilyn had to get some bling in tonight. She just
I had to. Yep.
Oh, this works.
It's gonna work, Evie. It's gonna work.
Yeah, I probably should have did some what is it called? Spray adhesive or something, but okay.
Oh, Karen and Renee are telling Delonda I'm making her a D. This is from my great nephew Dexter. Well, this is just a run. Okay. Oh, did you see my lights flicker? We're having a little bit of a storm here.
Oh no! Be careful, Marilyn.
Okay. So now I spray stuff. I spray stuff on it and then just set it on top. Okay, what'd you say, Patrice?
Like once you spray it, just press the material on top and try to like help to form the letters on top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I wish I had done that. I can see that now.
What happened, Evie?
I tried to just float it without using the and I can probably fix this actually. Hold on. Let's take this off. That's what I should have did. I should have did this without trying to do it on the machine. So it kind of wrinkled in the middle of the G. You can see where it was starting to do it though, and it looks decent, but it wrinkled inside the G. So I'm going to take this out if I can. I don't know that I can. Yeah, I can. With the seam ripper and see if I can't get it to do the right way, or unless that's probably teamed too much. Let me just leave this like it is, and I'm gonna spray adhesive the rest of it. Where is my?
I did.
Okay.
I also pinned it down too, like when it was just to make sure.
I actually meant to tell somebody. Thank you. Listen, who was that?
Ooh, glass blowing. That'll be fun.
I know. That's what I would love to do with some glass stuff.
I did. What?
Is that Miss Cheryl doing glass blowing?
No, Delonda's doing it with her book club. I did glass fusion, where you put little different colors of glass down and then they melt it together. But I've never done glass blowing.
I'm sorry, whoever it was. Somebody said something about my sweater. Thank you. I apologize. They said it was a nice sweater for sweater weather stuff.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate spray adhesive. Okay.
Eve, is that you spraying that much spray?
I know. I know. Hate spray adhesive. I get because it gummed up my machine one time really bad, and I thought it was me. I thought it was the needle. I thought it was the thread. I thought all kinds of stuff until that's how I learned to do process of elimination to figure out what's wrong, because I was stitching just fine until I used spray adhesive. And then it started acting up, and I was like, oh, that's what the missing situation was. And so ever since then, I just avoid it at all costs. Just don't like it. Okay, so that part should be back
Chris.
up, but
Chris, I'm not the spray police.
hilarious. Not the spray police.
You can't see the chat. You guys are so funny.
Okay.
Here, Chris,
She
this is
did
for
call
you.
me out though, Chris.
I did.
Okay. I hope this works.
Where's my lid? I lost my lid to the spray.
You know what? I'm gonna listen to you, Patrice. I'm gonna pin this down too.
This would be safe.
Yeah.
The good thing is that once it doesn't take the stitching part doesn't take long.
Right.
That's the very quick. It's this other.
Yeah, because it's just run stitches. I mean, geez. I shouldn't take all this, but it's the prep part.
Mm-hmm.
So would you typically use the same colored thread as your fabric then?
Yes. Well, I think that kind of seals the deal.
That's what
Okay. That makes sense. So
Yeah.
I have pink fabric in, but again, I'm just kind of going through the process to learn it. So I'm just, maybe I should change. No, I'm going to leave it with pink. Let's see how it turns.
Just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah.
See, you like it.
Yeah, when you practicing this is just to figure it out. We ain't got to be all formal.
Nope.
Which is what I should have done with this shirt instead of trying to make the actual shirt that I'm trying to make, but too late.
I bet you it comes out.
And I can see where I put my puffy stuff together through this t-shirt. So I would say on a real project, I'd try to have one solid piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can see it on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were practicing, Maravir.
That's right.
So, second time always comes out better, and the third time better than the second time.
Yep. Denise said, the process you ladies are performing is amazing to me beyond my, and this is what I like, craftability. It's like your other channel, Patrice, Craftabilities.
Yeah.
But Denise, if I can do it, because I'm a very, very novice at this, with the help of these ladies, then you can do it. So Chris, if you did that, if you cut the letters out, so you'd run the straight stitches and then you'd make sure afterwards to set your letters inside where those stitches are. Is that how you would do it? Maybe glue the letters down or spray base the letters down?
Chris, we need a video on that. Or Zoom. Chris, you haven't been on Zoom in a while.
Well, he hasn't. I didn't get to go to one Zoom. I need a tote bag Zoom, Chris.
Really, that's you or Evie's machine going? Evie?
That's Evie. Yep, that's her.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Go
She's
ahead.
done it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm almost.
You're going fast, Patrice. That looks good.
You think I'm going fast, Marilyn? You're so sweet to me, Marilyn. I'm not going that fast, but thank you, Marilyn.
Well, okay, the process is going fast. It's not as long as probably what it feels like.
I think it's a little quicker than Tuesday. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this material a little bit.
Yeah.
I really miss the client, y'all. I really the material. I really miss that wire. Sorry about it.
So,
I don't even have what you call it, y'all. A lint roller. I don't have my lint roller in here to lint roll all this extra fluff. It's okay. All right.
Okay, so you lose some of the effect of the puff when your fabric's not that puffy. And you lose some of the effect of it being embossed when you have a different color thread. But there it is.
Hold on, we gotta make you big. Hold on, I'm coming over because I'm far away. I'm switching over. Marilyn's already done. I think that looks pretty good, Marilyn.
It's cute.
Hold on.
Okay. So what I used was the neoprene, and the neoprene isn't real thick, but if I turn it, you can see. And then because I used a different color thread, it doesn't look right, like the way theirs will look. But it works. And then remember I said that I could see where the two pieces of neoprene were put up against. So you can see right across there and right across there. It just has, there we go, a little different texture. But
yeah, you can see it.
I'm ready for the bib.
Good job.
Thanks.
Mine is looking tricky.
You gonna make it now?
Ooh, well, I do.
Or you want to wait to make it?
I don't know. I'll see. I could put 2 layers of neoprene together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A couple of layers will probably give you the thickness that you're looking for.
Yep.
Now with the neoprene, how does it feel, Marilyn?
What'd you ask?
Do you think the neoprene is soft? Like what type of, how do you think it is?
I like it. Yeah, I like the feel of it. It's very bendable and very soft.
Nice.
But you can see that it's puffy, but not as puffy as I'd like it to be. It's very cute.
It probably gives you more of an actual embossed look. You know, usually like with embossing, it's not really too fluffy. Like it's nice and kind of usually a little flat, but raised.
Right.
It looks good to me. When you turn
like
it looks really good. All right, y'all. I'm not about to keep cutting this like I did the other night. Because if I do, I'll keep cutting and cutting and cutting. And we don't have time for that. We do not have time for that. So, oh. This is clean as it's going to be. All right, let's
have thread that matches this quite. Let me look at the other one.
So this is what we have. Let me come over. I'm gonna get a piece of fabric. I'm gonna show you guys how I messed up the Y again. I am gonna try to do what Chris said and put a little bit of material foam on there. All right, so this is crafty. I know y'all see, but you see my Y, how I messed up the Y over here. It's only one layer, but that's why it's important to pin it down your foam so it doesn't move, because mine like shifted, but it's still not too bad. I'm gonna go with this. Chris told me to just baste some foam on here, so I'm gonna try to see how that's gonna work with the Y. Then Evie, you put some fusible mesh on yours?
Not yet.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this on now in the back.
I do like the foam on the t-shirt.
You like it on the t-shirt?
Yeah, I like that.
What did I do with that foam I had? Right here. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna, let's see. I think it looks good. Like the quality of the shirt looks good. I think like my sweatshirt, I love that sweatshirt. So I think it's
cute.
I think it's general, like it's worth it. All right. All right, I hope this works, Chris. Shave a little bit off. All right, so what I did was I did what Chris told me to do, and I kind of just stuffed it a little bit over here. So we're gonna see how that's gonna look when I get ready to do it. So Evie, you're done with your shirt? Can we? You want to show it? Oh no, it's still going. Okay. All right. So the next thing I'm gonna do is get this poly mesh, and it's fusible. So that means it has adhesive on one side, and then it's smooth and silky on the other side. So I'm gonna cut a piece of that, and then I'm gonna put it on the back. I'm actually going to do the same thing. I'm just gonna spray some of the spray, and then we're going to just put it on the back.
So do you think I could run step 1 twice? One to know where to place my...
Oh, where to place it? Yeah, you can.
Because I barely have enough.
Yeah, you can do it twice.
I don't know how to do that on my machine. I'm not sure that would work.
Like do that, but don't place your material on top. Like you're gonna just make your own placement stitch. So don't put your material on top. Just do that stitch, and then go back to step 1, and then put your material on there. All right, I didn't overspray, y'all. I didn't overspray this time. No, I will overspray. All right, so I put it on the back. So that's what the back looks like. Thank you, Robiness. Thank you, Rebecca. Good night, Karen D. Yes, I'm gonna be fall. I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. So I'm gonna put this back on the machine, and everybody back over to and stuff. Why is it not in? Hi, guys. A lot. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. I think it's time for a little bit of oil on the machine. Oh, God, no. That just did not. Looks like it moved. Little. All right, so I'm gonna get ready to spray this a little bit. Oh, let me. Why am my so big? Hold on. All right, so I'm gonna get ready to spray it a little. And spray. I'm just gonna spray. too much. So I'm gonna use another gray shirt because I really loved how my gray sweatshirt came out. So I'm gonna use this gray shirt and I'm going to place it a large. I'm try to get it on here without it actually touching the on the arm. So it's not just like shirt on hoop. And so to kind of bring that material of shirt one part here. I'm gonna use the arms of the hoop to help me center the shirt. Now they do have more technical ways of centering it, and if if you're into that, then by all means center it that way. But I'm not going to. I'm centering it like this. I got the collar here. The only thing with this one, I'm really gonna have to pin it down because, and I'm gonna do my little forefinger mark from the top of the letters. I don't know if you guys can see that. From the top of the letters, sorry y'all, from the top of the letters to like it's about 4 fingers a little bit. But let me make sure. And, like I'm just measuring the hoop arms with the armpits. Right, and then now I'm just going to like press down into the shirt. And this is just to help it stick. And then that letter should form clearly. Corners just to help secure the just stitch it down. What's wrong, Marilyn? You okay?
Yeah, look how close. Here, you can probably see it up there.
Bigger.
Okay. You can do the table. That's probably better. Look how close I got it.
Super close. But that needle looks good.
It does. But what I did is I used step 1. I did a placement stitch. And then I put the neoprene on top of it and just redid step 1.
Yeah, that looks good.
So I think the 2 layers is going to be a lot better.
All right, I'm just sure that it doesn't stitch. And this is the one that you're gonna put on the. You're gonna put it on the bib, right?
Yes.
Yay! All right, so okay, it's looking good, y'all. It's looking good. We're gonna get ready to do our final stitch out. Let's see. Maybe I am. I'm a little bit off. But maybe I didn't. I don't know.
What'd you say, Patrice?
Looks like I shifted some things. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see when it's done. See, it looks like it's going into some of the foam. Or maybe I just didn't cut it really good. That's also possible. And cut it good. But those letters are still very close.
Oh, I thought it was almost done. I forgot I have the inside to do.
But you cut really fast, Marilyn. You're quick.
I'm trying to go fast because I know you'll be done before I am.
It's fine. Don't rush.
You don't have to rush.
Nope.
But
Can't wait to see how this bib is gonna look. What didn't sound good, Jolanda?
it was when you were over there at the machine. I think you might have been stitching that extra foam down or something. The machine made a noise.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't stitch it down. I glued it maybe when I did the hoop out.
Right after you glued it and you put it over there, it made a noise.
How did I hoop out? And you know what happened? That could have been, and I shipped it when I did the hoop out. When I put the hoop in, I don't think I had the screws tight enough. That's what happened.
Okay.
So when I did it, it kind of adjusted and moved the arm a little bit. And so I went back and tightened it up. I'm sure that's what happened.
Thanks, Donzel.
I like how the neoprene makes it look like the D has an outline already. That's super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. All right, let's see how this is gonna look, y'all. Let's see. Let me remove it. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I should look this up and show you guys. I'm gonna get it off of the machine.
And what'd you put on the back of yours?
Fusible poly mesh.
Okay. And then you'll iron it later?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's like an extra stabilizer. Well, it doesn't look, it looks good. It's good. I do think it kind of shifted a little bit too far up or something, but it's not too bad. Up. Probably when I put it in, I'll show you guys.
I thought I had some, but now I don't find it.
Some fusible poly mesh. Because I put it on after.
Add tender touch.
Tender touch can work too to go on the back to cover the stitches.
Yeah, when you're
Okay,
finished.
so I do that afterwards.
Yeah, especially for a baby.
Okay. All right. Well, it's not the best cutting job, but I think it will be fine.
It's gonna look great, Marilyn. It's gonna be awesome, Marilyn.
Awesome. All right. So
Yeah, mine is definitely off a bit. Quite a bit.
okay, that was quite a bit.
Spray, please.
Yep. Something when I put it back on, I messed something up. It's fine. It's gonna look good. If it didn't take so long for me to cut it out, I would do it,
Right.
but not today.
Now I'm doing more, Eve, because I got it in the wrong place. Okay.
I'm definitely going to say now, even with the wrinkles, I absolutely love how this shirt is turning out.
Good.
Yep. I think it's really nice. I really like it. And then, so I'll show you guys the back, like with the poly mesh on the back. And then, so this is with the poly mesh on the back. But look what I did, y'all. So it actually shifted because you shouldn't see any of the the white part. So when I said like how it looks like some of that didn't get stitched in, I shouldn't see that, because that only parts I should see is the parts that didn't cut good, and these are not the parts that didn't cut good. That's some of that inside. So I don't know if it's when I brought it out and then it shifted, because when I pulled it out, the arm wasn't tight enough. Like I did not have that arm tight enough. But guess what?
It still looks cute.
It still looks amazing.
I love it.
Really good.
It still looks
It does
amazing.
look good.
Even with that little snafu. And I love this. I love this font. This is one of my favorite fonts of the past few months. So I love this.
That looks great. Even with the t-shirt. Yeah.
Even with the t-shirt, it looks good. It looks good.
I think it looks great with the t-shirt, because maybe it's a little thinner fabric and it really shows it off.
Right.
Yes. It looks good. Yo, I really like this. It's not too messed up. And once I so remember I showed you guys the poly mesh on the back. So I'm just gonna hit this with some heat, press it on, and it's nice and sealed and protected. Oh, not the Wanda talking about I should not have to keep it if I don't like it. She'll keep it for me. I love it. It came out so good. Even with the mess up with me, with the machine and the arm coming off of it. I like it. So this is the fake faux embossed embroidery thing. It looks amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, y'all. All right, so I'm not going to press it now. I'll press it. I could do it with the easy press, but I took the heat press the HTV run back to the school. So I don't.
God, this is amazing.
Delonda, the levels that you would go for me, I totally appreciate it. I totally appreciate you, Delonda.
Okay, it's telling me my pressure foot's too high.
Did you put it down?
Well, I don't think you put it up or down on this machine.
No.
Never heard that.
I've never put my pressure foot up or down.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Oh, having it be too high, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to take it off and put it back on.
It's cute. Anybody else out there? Is anybody going to try this? Like, if you haven't tried it, we did it on Tuesday. It's been around for a while. This is like I saw a video like as long as like a year and a half ago doing this. So it's not new. But right now it's super popular, and I think it looks really nice. Like I think it's very nice. So is there anybody out there who's going to try this, who wants to try it?
So definitely going to do this again.
Yes.
I want to redo this shirt. But I'm gonna wear the heck out this shirt.
Yeah, we want to see it.
But it's wrinkled. I don't like that part because it shifted because I didn't do the spray adhesive. So, but y'all, I love this shirt so freaking much.
I love it.
Oh, that is very cute.
I don't know if it's crooked yet either. I don't know, but it ain't super cute.
No, that is super cute. I love it.
I'm gonna have to redo it because it bunched up right here and right here, and then that made it went south real quick. But I like how the names are on there, and I'm gonna have to make one for Grandpa.
Yeah, that looks so good.
And look at how well that stands out. Look, that's that stupid super dense foam. It's very, very sturdy, I guess, for lack of better words. Isn't that cute?
Very.
I started to tell you before I showed my shirt that I made it Delonda proof. Apparently I did. That's the name of all her grandkids sent her the shirt.
Oh, that's funny.
That turned out super awesome. That turned out super duper awesome. All my babies are on here.
It did.
And I probably should have put up under here baby Delonda for president, but I didn't do that either.
Mm-hmm.
So Delonda, tonight before I go to bed, I'm gonna make one that says Smexy. I already digitized it and everything. I've been sitting here cracking up to myself off my Smexy shirt because I started to put Smexy belly up under the Smexy part, but I don't know. But I am going. It's already digitized and everything.
See, we didn't line this up the right way because our designs is too far up. We're supposed to have it down a little bit more.
Yeah, no, the Smexy one, I don't know. I was thinking, like Delonda said, go ahead and put it up here instead of on the stomach, but I might have to make one that says Smexy belly and put it down though. She'll know.
Yeah.
This turned out so cute. Oh my God. I hate I didn't have this tonight when we ate with some of the grandkids. We didn't have all of them.
Aww.
Does anyone know how to deal with presser foot too high?
Let's Google it.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I lifted the little lever to pull it up to get over the hoop, but it goes back down.
Lift it up and do it back down again.
I'm
Like
trying. It's acting weird.
It said that sometimes just turning the machine off and back on again can resolve that. Okay. Do you know how to advance it back to do the thing?
Not yet.
Oh, is the presser foot sitting on the foam? That could be why it's saying it's too high. It might be too much foam.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
So
we'll turn it. Yeah, we'll try it again. Because there's a sensor apparently that that's in the machine to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Presser foot is answering a new stitching the ditch foot is compatible with your Husqvarna bike and it's attached correctly. The machine may not detect it. And they got a Husqvarna too, so.
Okay, says I gotta start over. Gotta move my hoop.
Yeah, my machine is like that too. It's like it starts all the cuss way over, and I'm just like, really?
Okay. Oh,
really, Yanni?
What is that? I have thread that got stuck down there. Okay, that's out now. Okay, so I removed the hoop. I cleared the embroidery arm. Okay. 120 by 120. Bring my file back in. Okay, so I have my file back in, and I never moved where the design was before.
Okay, so you should be good.
So I'm good. So I'm going to say go, and it's going to tell me to attach my hoop.
So I put a link in there for anybody in here who wants to make themselves a crafty embossed shirt. I put the link for the digital file for this. for the one that I made. It's only going to be available tonight. So if you're in the chat right now, you can go ahead and download it and save it, because when it's not available, if you watch the replay and you see that I gave something away, I honestly don't care if you say it's unfair. I'm only giving people who are here. I don't. So please don't tell me how it's unfair.
Unfair.
Oh, you have no idea. When I would give stuff to only people who are in the lives, oh, the level of attack is just ridiculous. So
you don't have to give anything. Oh, shut up, E. Sorry. Never mind.
you would be surprised, like, with the things that people say. So if you are here, you can download the crafty emboss file that I did tonight. It stitches out really good. If you have, it's about, the one that I did is a 10.8 inch design, but I included, if you have Chroma, I included the RDE file so you can resize it if you want to. But they're all there in that folder if you are interested in doing. I'm just not going to resize it, but if you can resize it, then you can do it.
I have a question, Patrice.
Yes.
The first stitch, is it directly under the second set of stitches?
Yeah.
So I could just go through both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what we're going to do.
You know what? I'll try to pin it if I can. Oh, I can't.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
A little foot popped off.
Huh.
This is not
Well, it said the foot.
This is not to be.
It's okay,
You know
Marilyn.
what, Marilyn? No. Marilyn.
Yes.
I will say so that didn't look like an embroidery foot when you just showed that. I don't know if you have any other feet with your machine. Do you have any other feet that you know of?
Yeah, but this is the one I've always used. I mean, I've only embroidered with this machine.
Right.
And
So that
foot.
looks like a regular stitch foot, not really an embroidery foot. So we need to get your feet switched out. It's not hard.
I need
As
to
soon
get
as
my
I find
feet right.
it, yeah, soon as it's got a circle on the end of it. Usually has a circle. I can take mine off or actually I think I got one right here. And that could be why the sensor was acting up like it did, because it was reading
Chris is laughing. She said, I've never seen that happen before.
See how this foot is?
Yeah.
Or it could just be a circle. This one has like a keyhole, but it could be just a regular circle as well. The foot looks a little bit different.
How did I put the wrong foot on when I first started this?
That foot was in a happy foot.
Right, Bonetta?
They're so great.
Okay, I don't see anything that looks like that. Okay, I'm going to show you what I have so far, because it was on the road to being adorable.
I mean, but was it stitching though, even without the foot?
It was.
Okay, well then we might can just let it keep stitching. Just
was
to
it
finish
lined up perfectly too? Because you didn't unhoop it, so that it should be.
No, it was great. From the back, you can only see one.
Yeah.
So it was looking great.
Let it finish the D.
I got you, Delinda.
Yeah, let it finish. And we'll worry about the foot later.
Well, it came on.
Oh, did it?
So I can just do this without a foot?
I'm just saying, I don't know that it would hurt anything per se to not have the foot on there. But yes, you should have a foot on there, and you really should have the embroidery foot.
All right.
So we got to figure out where your embroidery foot is. I mean, heck, it was stitching. That's my thing.
I know.
Yeah, it was still stitching.
I thought that when
Karen said put the foot back. I disagree. But you can put the foot back. If you put the foot up under it and then let the lever down, it should clip back into the foot.
Let me look and see what, because I mean, I really thought I read the instructions when I put this foot on.
Well, I mean, you put a foot on, so that was right. But it should be that. Does the book tell you what your different feet are?
Probably. Let me look.
Yeah, so find wherever that is in your book that tells you what the different feet are.
Okay.
And
40. Okay, that's not a foot. Yes. Okay. So the embroidery foot is a little half plasticky thing. Right there.
Oh, is that it?
Is that the only one that says embroidery foot?
Utility, decorative buttonhole, blind hem, zipper, edging, embroidery or darning.
Okay, well, so
Yep.
was that the foot that you had?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry then. I guess
No,
that's the way
okay.
Viking.
I just don't know how to attach a foot. I don't remember.
No, so if you set it, there should be a little bar.
I see.
Yeah, and then set it right up under there, and then when you let the foot down, it'll just snap right into place. That's why it came off so easily, because it's not really. I mean, you technically could just push it up there really yourself.
See,
But
there's a little mount.
Right.
And so I
Right.
assume I shove it back on that mount.
Yes, but you can, if you can line it up just so and let the foot down, it'll shove itself in there.
Okay, there.
But okay, all right.
Oh my gosh.
Let me look up this corner Viking. Why they do
It's
not
okay,
have
girl.
this other
Relax,
kind of
calm
stuff?
down. Everything's
All
fine.
right. I'm gonna start the stitch out over because it is in the same place.
Yep. You didn't unhoop it. The file is the same. It should stitch exactly where it's supposed to stitch. Yo, I
You
love
said
it.
topaz.
That's so cute.
Yeah, your shirt is cute. I could have stitched out my smexy.
Mm-hmm. So cute. I said I was gonna do create, but then I think I like crafty. I might do a create.
You did say create. Crafty is shorter, so, or is it?
It's like the same amount of letters, but I might do create too. Oh, Maryland's back in business, y'all. Finally.
Right. Right.
Maryland's over there troubleshooting her machine and stuff. Chris, look at her. Look at her, Chris.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Pulled out the manual and everything. Got it down pat.
Miss Sharon Davenport said that. Thank you, Miss Sharon Davenport. I know you download from your iPad, Miss Sharon Davenport. So if you can't get it, you can email me, Miss Sharon Davenport, and let me know that you did not get it. I'll probably let me.
Okay.
Oh.
I saw what happened right there. The foot got caught on the loose stitch that was up over the puff.
Oh.
I
know, Chris Smith, right? She was like quick to the draw.
Like, this time my needle came out with it.
Oh no, it bent it too. Yeah, it bent it.
Okay, we're done for tonight.
You just got 1 or 2 more stitches. How many more stitches you got? We're not done.
She got to change the needle though. You know how to change your needle?
Change the needle. This is the first needle I've ever used. Oh man.
You got remove the I just bent it. Okay, good. So it didn't break.
Welcome to the Bent Broke Needle Club.
Woo! It bent it and broke it.
Eve, she's only had this machine for 2 years, and she finally changed the needle out. Like,
Right.
Oh my
Right.
goodness. Yeah, it been
Welcome
it.
to the club.
this deserves a cupcake. This deserves a candle cupcake
That's right.
for celebration.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, here's what we have.
Delana talking about nobody want to be in that
club.
club. Hilarious.
What did you say? No. No. Oh, here's what we have. And look how good this is looking.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the needles broke. So
I don't know why you're getting a jump stitch right there. I don't have a jump stitch on my thing. It cuts it. I don't know. It trims. I don't know why you get a jump stitch. Maybe it's a machine. I don't know. Maybe it's the.
But you know, the first time the foot came off, it didn't trip over a jump stitch even. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I guess this machine doesn't like puff.
Maybe.
It
Just
might.
make sure it's pushed in really tightly. Check the presser foot. Do you have 2 of those or just 1? Make sure it's not like broke or anything.
I just have this one, but it literally went under the stitch. And then it tried to keep going and it popped it off.
Delana say just give it to him like that. He won't know. No, he won't know, but
oh my goodness. So yeah. Okay, so I think I figured out how to get the needle out, I guess. I don't know. I'm done.
No. Let's change this needle. Because I have a feeling that if we don't put another needle in there tonight, it's going to be another 6 months before you even bring up embroidery.
I know, right? Okay, so now I have to read on how to change the needle out.
You could do this.
You're going to need, yes, that is correct. Something to loosen that, pull it out. Do you have to, like pliers or something? Not too much. Yeah. Not too much. Not too much.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant pull it all the way out. Let me twist it back in.
No, the needle. Pull the needle.
Okay. Yeah, let me grab my pliers. All righty. So
we got
just grab it and pull down. Okay.
Nice.
Now let's see what kind of needles I have. You're not in that thing.
Not breathing hard and heavy. Oh, Marilyn.
What?
Don't be breathing so hard and heavy.
Okay, I got stretch needles, I have jersey needles, I have metallic needles, I got denim needles. Where's just my embroidery needles?
Regular needles, yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Found them.
Woohoo!
It says 9014 embroidery. Okay, now they make this childproof to get into. There we go.
Heavy breathing is a trigger for Patrice. Oh,
okay, and then the little flat edge on the embroidery machine. Does that go to the back?
It goes to the back.
Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. And I have spray and then black fibers all over my fingers. Okay, you think that's all the way in?
Pull it out. Yeah, that looked like that should have been all the way in.
Okay, this one has blue on it.
Blue, the color blue, or are you saying adhesive glue?
The color blue. The color.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And then the color blue.
Yeah, it in this instance it doesn't matter. We're just doing a bib, so it should be all
We're
right.
just trying to get through this.
Do you know how to use your needle threader on that machine?
I've tried. I'm not very good at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay.
Like the needle in there.
Carrie Crafts, check the Google Drive now and see. I think I uploaded an exe into it.
Oh, good point, Jessie Gibson. Oh no, she already moved. So the one part of the needle was still up in the thing, and she pulled it out, and then the other part was the bent part. Yeah. But yes, when you break a needle, you need to make sure you find all parts to your broken needle so that you don't, because it could be down in the machine. So that's a really good point to bring out, Jessie Gibson, for anybody else that's in here.
In my case, it just flew onto the project.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look at Marilyn. You tightened it all the way up, right? Super tight.
I tightened it really, really tight. Yes.
Okay.
And I can always pause it and cut that jump stitch or whatever it is.
Stacy, the font that I used is probably Simple Grinches. I think that's Simple Grinches that I use. Let me go back. Because it's either there or that, or I have another font I like called Barbie Berry. It kind of looks very, very similar to that, but it's
Hey, Stacy.
a little bit. It's a little thinner, I think. Hold on. I just gotta keep on doing what I did because I remember. But it looks like my Simple Grinches.
You got a bell ring, Patrice.
Oh, but you didn't send me another bell.
Oh, that's right. Oh no, I'll do the honors. Look, you can act like you're ringing it anyway. Remember, we don't even have to.
You don't hear it anyway, right?
Lord, you look. Did it not stitch, Marilyn?
The thread broke.
Oh no. It's okay.
Hey, Jay Briggs.
Thank you, Nomi. Oh, that's smart, Laura.
I was wondering if it was threaded because it looked like the thread was kind of twisted. Not twisted, but what's a face?
Yes, Stacy, it's Simple Grinches. Hey, SJ Rags, Imanto. Delonda, when are you gonna make one of these? Tell me when you're gonna make one of these. Let me know. Oh, April said maybe slow your machine down since you're using foam. Can you slow it down?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, we need another belt. We got Miss Zelda Brown. Thank you so much. We gotta wait for Evie. Thank you, Miss Zelda Brown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got to do a video.
Uh-huh. Okay. We can do this on a So Good Sunday.
Ooh, So Good Sunday. I like the name of that.
Yep, we can do it on So Good Sunday and make one. I think that's looking good, Delonda. First of all, Delonda, I saw you with all of your patches. You are in your patch making era. Did y'all see this, Delonda? Did y'all see all of her patches? And they look really good.
Yeah, they did. I told her I wanted to try. I wanted to try doing her patch with the thinner thread. Did it stop again?
My thread broke again. I don't know
Okay.
what is
So
going.
maybe rethread the whole. Don't just take it out. Rethread the whole thing.
Well,
Turn your
that's what
on.
That's what she just did. I think maybe it's the bottom. Something about the bottom might have acted up. Because you rethreaded it at the top, right?
Yeah.
That's what I saw you doing.
Oh.
Or maybe the needle might not be all the way in, sure enough. Because it has to be everything has to be just right for an embroidery machine for a sewing machine even to work.
And the
I hate
eye,
to say that, but it's the truth.
the eye is facing you. It's in there the correct way, right? The straight part is facing to the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of that has to be, unfortunately, just so.
Karen,
just fine till that needle broke.
Miss Sharon Davenport.
Hi. Yes, honey.
Thank you, Miss Sharon Davenport.
I gotta get a bell in the mail, honey.
I can't have a
and
bell.
According to Delonda, I gotta get you one that rings.
She thinks my belt is defective. It's not. It's not defective. Oh my goodness. Evie.
Wow. Nice. Yes, honey. Yes. Go ahead. On.
Thanks so much, Robin S. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank y'all very much.
Yes. I've been saying. So yeah, she thinks my belt is defective, but it's not. I hear it. So.
Oh, dang it.
It's okay, Merton.
We're going to try one more time.
No. Oh, okay, Evie. Stacy said, "Can you repeat what you said about needles because her thread is breaking?"
So check and make sure, number one, that the needle is facing you properly, straight ahead. Then in addition to that, you want to make sure that it's all the way up in the thing. Marilyn, that's something else too. On the side of your twisty thingy to lock the needle in that you twist, is there like a little slit in that knob? You might want to get like a screwdriver and make sure it's all the way tight.
Yeah,
because the motion you did. Okay.
Yep.
So the thing, I posted a video in the Hoop group about how a sewing machine works. Everything is in timing, and everything has to be just so. Your needle comes down, it has to come down and hit at the exact moment that your bobbin comes around to wrap the threads so that the threads will catch each other and come back up and create the stitch. And if anything is out of place, whether that's the tension. So did you raise your presser foot when you threaded the machine?
I never touch my pressure foot.
Okay. So your presser foot has to be up when you thread the machine so that the thread can go in the tension guides. Down at the bottom, your bobbin has to be loaded properly. The thread has to come off the right way. It's a whole symphony.
Marilyn, so did you raise your presser foot?
No.
She says she never touches it.
I don't put it down or up.
Put it up.
It just has a little.
It doesn't stay up.
It doesn't really go up or down. You can shove it up, but it's coming.
I guess her machine does it automatically.
Yeah.
That's Gavarna.
I know. Yanni does it automatic as well.
Oh,
it drives me insane. I don't like it, but it does it.
I'm just
okay. It's gonna work this time.
It is. That's the right attitude, Marilyn. That's the right attitude, Mare Bear. Great
Yeah.
job. You learned how to Evie.
What? Oh man, you got some generous people in here.
Yes, thank you, Evie.
They love you. Oh my god.
My goodness, Evie. Thank you. For the sexy fun.
Mixie. That's what I'm getting ready to stitch over there, girl. I can't wait. Delonda's gonna be jealous.
It'll be so cute.
I just might have to put it on my belly shirt. Oh, she says it should have a but. Yeah, now I know Yanni has that, a button to make it go up and down, and it should be right there somewhere. But mine still does it automatically.
What happened, Marilyn?
Nothing. Attach
And you
the,
don't.
attach the hoop. I did it. Now let's go. Attach the hoop. I did.
You
Is
put
it-
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it wasn't slid all the way in.
yeah.
Oh, Marilyn, she's about to have us on the edge of
I'm over here having a panic attack.
Don't have a panic attack. It's okay.
No, it's not that bad. Okay.
starting over from the beginning.
Yeah, I did because I did.
Okay.
Do you know how to fast forward it?
No, but
Never mind.
It just goes around twice.
Yeah, we'll let it do its thing.
And it's working again.
Yay!
Look at you, Marilyn.
It's all right, Patrice. She gonna wind up with one at her house.
Mm-hmm.
So in her size, in her
Mhm.
box. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna say Smexy right across.
Right across the belly.
Yep.
Right.
In red. It's gonna be a red t-shirt.
Oh, she's not gonna
Fire
even be able to deny that. Oh, you know what to put on it? Smexy D.
Smexy deep yas, girl, right there.
You'll have to wear it then.
She will wear it. Flat of the needle faces to the back, Stacy. Look at it. Look at it go.
And
Look at it go.
I don't even have to do the next step.
No.
Nope.
Marilyn, you did a great job.
She knows she gonna be wearing it. She gonna wear it for Peter.
Mm-hmm. Marilyn, you troubleshooted your
It's
machine,
cute.
and you did not give up, Marilyn.
No giving up.
Round of
And it's
applause, everybody.
cute.
Round of applause.
It's
I
Yes, ma'am.
love it. Let's see.
We're proud of you.
We're gonna make Marilyn big.
Yep. Trim it up. Trim it up.
She's taking us around the world.
taking it around. Okay.
Around.
So yeah, we're gonna
town.
trim this up a little bit and then we're done.
Marilyn, you did
Perfect.
such a good job. Look at you. You're learning your machine too. You
Yes.
Mhm.
So she's
replaced.
changing the needle now.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Glad it happened when I had you guys in the chat. Okay.
Yep, you gotta unhook the hoop. Awesome job.
Oh,
Miss
and then the little baby is gonna be super
There's
cute.
a tiny little bit. It got off there because I went around so many times. But other than that,
A little bit.
there's a little bit of trimming up to do. But oh, sorry. Look.
It looks cute.
Good.
It's not even terrible from the bottom. But yep, there it is. That is it's really a nice height and I like it. So I may buy me
Yeah.
All right.
Super cute.
Made it through. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead and trim it up, Pam.
All
Is
right.
that? Go ahead and get it finished. Aw,
You're done.
it was all worth it, Marilyn. You got up close and personal with your machine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like printers. You got to have a few mess ups with the printer to really start understanding how they work.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I used to tell people I've screwed up enough to where that's why I can try my best to help keep you from screwing up.
So Bonetta wants us to show our work from tonight. Let me grab my candle. Evie, grab your candles.
They're right here.
You want to go? I'll put you on first.
Sure. So the other night I did this purple candle, and I got the glass from Dollar Tree, and this is a paraffin wax candle. And I tinted it purple, and it caved in the middle. They say that that's what paraffin wax does. So I was supposed to melt some more paraffin and put it in that little divot to even out the candle. I didn't do that because I was like, whatever. But it's super pretty. And so tonight the ladies helped me fix my cupcakes because I didn't have the wick in there. So we drilled holes. So if you missed all of that, you can watch the replay where we drilled the holes in the cupcake, and then we whipped up the candle wax, and I made frosting and piped it on top, and then just made little fruit thingies to go on top. So this is a candle, and it's hard. It's not soft like it was earlier. It's still a little bit brittle, so I'm gonna let it set up for a few days before I actually like before I ship Tammy her. Was it Tammy? It was Tammy, right?
Was. Yep.
Yeah, before I ship her hers. But here's another one that I did. And then this one, I added some more fruit pieces and some sprinkles. And then this one with the sprinkles, which I think is super cute. Super, super, super cute.
That's so cute.
So I don't have any smelly goods. My candles would have been boring because I don't have smelly goods in my candles. So because I'm allergic to a lot of scents, me and the mister, we get migraines. So I figured do a decorative candle. So that's what we came up with that. And then I also did this one yesterday too. I love this. This is beeswax. These are soy wax. The first one was paraffin, and this is beeswax, and it smells like honey. Well, it did yesterday while it was melting. So I probably had to light it for it to smell like honey again because it doesn't smell like honey anymore. But this was a beeswax candle. So those are my candles. And then I'm gonna show y'all my shirt. So I did Grammy for my shirt. And then I put the grandbabies' names up under it. Because my original thought was to have the word Grammy super big and split, and then the baby's names in the middle, but that was too much. So I just left it one word. And it puckered a good bit because of the way I had the shirt on there. That kind of sucked. So I'm gonna eventually redo it, but I'm still gonna wear this shirt. So super cute.
It looks
That's
great.
my stuff. That's my stuff. Thank you. It was fun. I enjoyed tonight.
I had fun tonight too. We haven't stayed on this late in a long time. I had a great time.
I know, right?
Probably needed that nap. So I made like 3 of these candles last night, but I only decorated one because I was super tired when we first started the live. And so this is what my candle looks like. I just put some degradable glitter and some jasmine flowers in it, and that's my candle. And it's peppermint.
Yeah,
it's peppermint. So it's really cute. I really like it. And then I made this shirt, and it should still be pinned in the top. You guys still have to. It came out good, right? You guys have to download this if you want it. But it came out really good. I was off a little bit because when I put it in the second time, when I rehooped it, and I pulled it out, like I did the hoop out, my embroidery arms weren't tight. Like they weren't secure on the machine. And so it kind of shifted it a little bit. But nonetheless, I like it. I think it came out. You can't even tell.
It looks good.
And you can't tell that you added the extra foam either. I love it.
Yep, you sure can't. That was a great idea, Chris. Thank you. All right, let me Mirror Bear, because Mirror Bear did 3 things tonight. She's just an overachiever.
All right. Okay, so here's a candle that I made. I burned this one. So it used to have some mouse turds on top, or lavender. I mean, it was lavender. Okay, rat droppings. I'm sorry, rat droppings, mouse droppings. So there it is. It has green and pink glitter in it. That's just how I feel right now after that dang sewing machine. Then I have this
But you did
one.
good.
Thank you. Pink glitter and a couple little flowers in it.
That's pretty.
This is what tried to take me out. I need to trim some fibers still. You can see them hanging down. But it did turn out cute.
Yeah, it did turn out cute.
And then I have my Jeep shirt.
Nice.
Am I
Blingy.
going the right way?
What's the
Yeah.
outside? Light sapphire?
No,
What did
blue
you put
zircon.
outside?
Yep.
Okay. Nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And I learned a lot tonight.
You did great, Marilyn. You did great.
Thanks.
You changed out your needle and all of that. You did awesome. You should be very, very proud. I'm very, very happy because I want you to be using that as an excuse. We're going to be like, oh, Marilyn, you want to do it in the Hoop Project? She's going to be like, oh, it's no needle in my machine. That's what you will say.
And I don't have any, right? There's no needle in the machine. I don't have any.
Exactly.
So,
so I'm happy about that.
thank you.
Vera, you probably won't be able to do this on a 4x4 only because it's like a little over 10. But depending on how tired I am when I get ready to end this, I might go ahead and resize it to like a 4x4. But I don't know how that will look with the puff. This is gonna be so small. But it might be fine. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm all done. I'm done for the night. Let me show y'all my shirt again. Marilyn, show yours, and Evie, show yours again. This looks so good, y'all. I love. Look, Marilyn gonna pull up her bling.
I was showing my shirt.
Yo, it came out so good. I should have ironed this shirt though, but none.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Yeah,
it's okay. Everything.
Thank you.
Aw. But thank you guys for hanging out with. Look, my grandkids, my Jeep, and my crafty shirt.
That works.
But it's been fun, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We hung out 2 nights in a row. We started out over at Marilyn's last night making these candles. We used the candle making kit. Eve took it to another level, making cupcakes, which are super, super adorable.
We're gonna make them again, right?
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna learn how to apply frosting properly. I promise.
But the way it looked really good. I think that it looks good. Like if you get more of the different types of tips, then you know it looks. But
learn what to do with them.
Yeah,
and your turntable so you can spin the lazy Susan.
Right.
While
Right.
Yeah.
But that's it, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. Remember, be a nice person. Just be a kind person, be patient, be loving, be encouraging to others.
Yeah.
Just be the one, like Marilyn Shirt said. Be the one. We love y'all. Thank you for always hanging out with us and being so supportive in the chat. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Evie will be on Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next week, y'all already know the lineup, how the lineup goes. Monday night, Angel will be on. Tuesday, guess who's going to be on live on Tuesday, y'all? And I am excited. Yolanda Patrice will be on Tuesday night. So I'm excited about that. Don't forget Romeo Wednesday, Thursday. We will be back. Well, Marilyn will be back. I don't know if she sometimes she invites us, sometimes she doesn't. But Marilyn will be on Thursday night. And also, I want y'all to check out the Hat Patch crew. Like they really do like some really nice patches with any embroidery machines. So definitely check out the Hat. I want to say the Pat.
Patch hat? Patch.
Yeah, y'all know the Hat Patch crew. Check them out on Thursdays. They come on a little bit earlier. And then on Fridays, I'll be back next week Friday. But I love you guys, ladies. You don't forget the buy-in has begun. It started last night for Hot Fix Rhinestones on the babiesbooty.com or the babiesbooty.
And check out Marilyn's channel for the sublimation camp. Between Marilyn's channel and Delanda's channel, both of them have the sublimation camp. So if you're interested in sublimation, please check both of those channels out. And because you can get a free ticket to watch free classes on how to do sublimation. So check that out as well.
Karen, I don't know about tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be hopping on tomorrow. I might hop on a little bit on Sunday, but that might not happen. I don't know. Maybe somebody will. Maybe Marilyn will hop on tomorrow.
So maybe, but Marilyn's gonna try to do a video before I go sling those axes.
Oh yeah, Marilyn's gonna... Please tell Tim to record this.
Please. Please.
Oh, that could be a
I need to see this with my own two eyes.
Craziness.
Okay, so we're gonna get ready to go. Nobody else has anything to say. Buy-in started yesterday. Make sure you have a few days until next week Sunday, right?
Right. Not this Sunday, next Sunday.
Yep.
Stacy was asking about your thing in Irving, Texas.
Yeah. Please talk about...
So we will be having a Bling Fling, which is a mini bling party in Irving, Texas, the end of June, 27th, 28th, and the 29th of June. And it's through the Applique Getaway. So if you go to appliquegetaway.com, or on my channel, I have a video about it with the link down in the description. They have tickets. They also have classes on all kinds of stuff in person. All of this is in person. But the Bling Fling is for beginners, mostly. So there'll be beginner steps and stuff, but it's also a social event. So if you just want to come hang out, do a little itty bitty bit of blinging, then definitely come out. And we will have a booth out there where we will be selling rhinestones. So this is a little bit of some of everything in the Applique Getaway the end of June. So definitely come check us. If you're in the Texas area, somewhere nearby, not too far with travel, please come see us. We would love to say hi and take pictures and see you in person.
Sounds fun.
Fun.
Do we miss anything
I'm
else?
excited.
Oh, congratulations, Tammy. Tammy has her Etsy shop open.
Oh, yes.
Good.
Yes. What's the name of your Etsy shop, Tammy?
Yeah, so we can go. So I can lock it in. Lock it in now.
And that's for anybody who wanted that Blessed to be a Blessing design. That's the design that Tammy did. The one that says Blessed to be a Blessing. So,
oh, cool.
Yeah, look at Marilyn. Look at Marilyn loving on that bib.
Just showing off my bib.
That looks good. It looks awesome.
Who is saying that? I missed the link. Danny, the link is pinned to the top of the YouTube page. So if you're on your computer, then you can click that. Karen, I need to get through the Bling Fling and the Applique Getaway first. So this is my first time doing something of this magnitude away from home. So unfortunately, all of my attention is going there. I do have help with Las Vegas, but we still haven't locked down dates yet. So it will be coming, but I don't have any updates yet. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I have a location, but I don't want to say what it is yet until I lock down dates. So, but I know where I'm pretty sure I know where I want to go. Okay, so you put the link again. Thank you, Patrice. Because the link is pinned to the top too.
I can't see. Okay. All right, beautiful people. Yeah, it is there. All right, beautiful people. We
Yeah.
love y'all, but I'm so tired. So I can get out of here. But I'm gonna do one last time. I think I can do it with my computer. Maybe not. Maybe my computer is not. Oh,
There
Ah!
it went.
That's better than a bell to me.
It is. That's so cool.
I gotta do one more
I
time, and
love
then
it.
we're gonna leave. We're gonna end on that note, y'all. Okay.
Right? Yay!
Oh, that comes up.
Oh no, I didn't do the right one. There we go.
Yay!
Later, y'all. We love y'all.
Bye.